Tiffany Johnson. Hello, Alyssa, and here I am. Let's see, who else did I miss here? Tiffany Johnson, that crazy Halloween man, and Alyssa Stenberg. Welcome. We are broadcasting a little bit late today. We were going to get started at 5 p.m., but we had a few complications today, and so we reset our live stream for 6 p.m., but we're getting started a little bit early. We are waiting in line for August Cantina, and I've just spotted Kylo Ren. There he is. Ha ha! Check him out. He's up there. Oh yeah. Hello, Kevin. Welcome, my friend. We're gonna have an exciting night. I am super amped up about this. Looks like they're having a little bit of an argument. Kylo's not happy with that stormtrooper. Ha 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 ha. We'll give you guys a little bit of a preview of what Lizzie looks like here. Check it out. And she's got this cool Princess Leia style beanie she made today. All crocheted just today, because she's the crochet queen. Hello, Chelsea, how are you? I'll turn the camera over to her so she can show you what I'm looking like. I just need my lightsaber. We'll be doing lightsaber at Savi's workshop at 7 o'clock. So stick with us, folks. We're gonna see if we can get into August Cantina first. Hello, Ravia. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, Chelsea with flowers. Excellent to see you. It's kind of exciting here. Got our lanyards, got our wristbands. We got to get some pins later on. They've got special pins for us, but that was over by Fantasyland, and we were already all the way up here. So you can see there's a few people starting to filter in. The event doesn't officially start until 9 p.m. Excellent, my friend. You look excellent. Super cool.
Hard to tell. It's hard.
How is everyone today? Have you guys been having a great day? It is going to be a great night. We're just waiting to get into August Cantina for a little adult beverage to kick off the day. Kick off the evening, actually. And then after that, we'll be off to Savi's workshop to build our lightsaber. Hello, Kelly Lang, welcome. This is Lizzie in her sort of Princess Leia outfit. She's got the Princess Leia hair made out of crochet. Just did that today. Yeah, I always feel like Kylo Ren is always upset with his stormtroopers and his First Order officers. He's not a happy guy. Kelly says, wow, Lizzie looks great.
Oh, thank you.
She says, thank you. And we've got our Death Star purse here. She's got her Death Star purse. We'll turn that on later so you can see the lights later. Get your phone out so you can see when they text you. You go to the text app though. Oh, yes, sir. Welcome, everyone. Look, I don't have a hat on today. Rare, right? But I've got the rest of the outfit on here. Disneyland app. It is time to dine. Please return within 10 minutes. For some reason, that came out on my phone. Okay, we got a message. It said 10 minutes.
Just be right behind behind this party over here.
Oh, okay.
What was the last name under?
Holmes, Holmes.
Alright, you guys are all good. Just continue.
All right, super, thank you. All right, it should be about 10 minutes or less, and we'll be in August Cantina, sharing adult beverages. Mystery guest, welcome, my friend. We are ready. I look forward to this. Last year was so much fun. I cannot wait for all the activities tonight. It looks like there's even more activities. They give us a little map of the whole park, and then there's a list of all the different things that are going to go on throughout the evening. Dining. Yeah, we're not going to be dining. We're just going to have an adult beverage. I had a giant burrito earlier today. Today didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. I had other things planned, and I had other preparations I was going to do for today. But my youngest daughter, who is 22, she's 22 now, who doesn't live with us but lives about 3 miles away, she called up today and she was very sick. She's been sick the last couple of days, and then today she had a red rash all over her neck and chest. We're like, okay, that's not good. So we went to I had to take her to urgent care, and you know how that takes. It takes a long time. And it turns out she had scarlet fever. Scarlet fever, which is kind of like strep throat, but a little bit more serious. And so we had to take her to urgent care, and they gave her penicillin, and she'll be fine. But anyway, that ate up a chunk of my day. So I wasn't able to do all the things I wanted to do in preparation for today. And I ended up having to start this live stream about an hour later because of that. But we're all good now. We're all in the spirit and the mood of Star Wars night, so all is good. Hello, DePete. Welcome. So we're starting to see just a few people trickle in costumes right now, in Star Wars regalia, but not a lot yet. I think we're going to get a lot more later on because the event officially starts at 9 p.m. That's why I set my appointment for Savi's workshop for 7 p.m. to build our lightsaber.
Hey, sweetie.
She had some stuff. Just looked like a moth. Thanks so much, Kelly. Yeah, she'll be fine. She was just feeling hot and sweaty and a really sore throat the last couple days, and we thought, it's probably just a cold or a flu or something. But then when she called up and said she had the rash, then we thought, okay, now it's time to go to urgent care, and she'll be fine. She just has to take penicillin for like a week, and it should knock the virus out. I'm glad you guys are here early with us, so you can enjoy a little bit of August Cantina music and atmosphere. We don't come to August Cantina that often because you have to wait in line, and it's like a whole big sound and environment experience that can be a little bit jarring, a little bit intense on your senses, especially the sense of hearing. But for something like tonight, we'll kick off the night by getting a couple of intergalactic brews. Yeah, DJ R3X. Yeah, the droid DJ in the DJ booth here in August Cantina is actually the voice of Paul Rubens. Paul Rubens, who created and was the character Pee-wee Herman. Unfortunately, Paul Rubens is no longer with us. He's no longer with us, but his voice lives on in this Android DJ. I couldn't understand what she said. You say just stay here. We couldn't hear you.
You're gonna follow me. You're gonna follow them. They're gonna follow me.
Okay.
You're gonna follow the crew in front of you. All right, my team.
All right.
All right, guys. We are gonna go to the bar top this evening. It is 45 minutes inside and a maximum of 2 drinks per traveler. All right.
Gotcha.
It's not required. It's just the maximum for time and beverage. You're gonna follow me. Welcome to Cantina.
Thank you. Here we go.
Welcome in, travelers.
Thank you.
And you want to ask
There's our DJ right there. Spinning those intergalactic tunes. Thank you. Oh, and she gives him a lunch. She said, I'm going to come back and give you something. We need that many. I don't know. I guess. I guess they're a different design for each one. And so she gives different designs. It's like a whole set she gave us. This one's the coolest one. Yeah, these are just coasters for drinks. They just handed me a whole set of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to lay low over there.
It feels like you're in a Star Wars movie in here. It feels like you're in that cantina from Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope, the original Star Wars film. Feels a little bit like that. It's kind of cool. I'm digging it. Hello, Maduro 898. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you here. Hello, Robert Sprite. Good to see you. I like the butterfly and the strawberry. Nice.
Ready to get started?
Yeah.
What can we get started for everyone?
So she'll have an IPA.
Which one? The West Coast IPA or the Joke and Bluff? Do we want to do the hazy or do you want to do a West Coast?
West Coast.
West Coast? And then for you, sir?
And I'll have more like a lager. What do you got?
Gotcha. It's just we only have one. It's going to be a black squad.
That'll be great.
Any food for us today?
I don't think so. I think we're good.
Gotcha. We'll be right out.
It's on your phone. You just have to get it out. You just have to figure it out. worries, Maduro. No worries, my friend. All right, here comes our beers. Nice.
This is the bad influence.
Yes.
Crazy that you're going to be drinking that today.
She always outdrinks me. She's an
Oh,
animal.
stop it,
And she
stop
goes
it.
on all the roller
Are we
coasters.
putting this on camera? You're going to say all of that?
She does all the hardcore roller coasters. I can't do them.
Oh, yes. Well, you guys have fun. You let me know if you guys.
Thank you. What was your name?
Jeff, I'm Jeff. Nice to
Jeff.
meet you.
Thanks, Jeff. This is to all of the Indiana Holmes subscribers, watchers, and ninjas. This is to you guys. Cheers. May the force be with you. I think we got some galactic pilots over there doing shots. Cheers to you, Main Street Paul. Thank you, Christy D. Happy to see you here too. This is how you see your menu. They have snacks here, but they're just kind of little bites. They are yummy, but they're kind of little bites and they're very spendy. So, I'm not gonna eat anything here tonight. I had a giant chicken burrito over at Charo Chicken earlier today while I was waiting for my daughter's prescription. Ah, thank you, Main Street Paul. You're the best, my friend. I know. So that's why you didn't need a menu. I just know. That's why I said you didn't need a menu. I just know what to get. Our DJ is popping off. Interesting. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, this is the party inside Disneyland.
Minded, be careful.
You're going for it, bud. Look at that. Wow, you got a blue drink. That's awesome. Cheers to you guys. Cheers. Are you guys staying for the Star Wars night? Tonight? Yeah. Well, tonight's the first one. There's several that are out. The last one is May 4th. May the Force be with you. May the 4th be with you. Last year we went to the last one. Tonight we're coming to the first one. But they're really fun. It starts at 9. It goes to 1 a.m. And then they clear everybody out of the park that doesn't have a lanyard. So like the park officially closes to everybody that's not in the Star Wars thing at 8 o'clock. They'll start pushing you guys out. But it's worth it. You'll see. It's just a lot of fun. Have you seen the new projection, the Skywalker story? No, we haven't. Oh, yeah. You gotta do that one. Do you have annual passes? No. Yeah. Just like a week ago, maybe 10 days ago, they started it, and it's this new projection show that goes up on the spires here at Galaxy's Edge, and it's spectacular. It's projection mapping, not like anything else you've ever seen in the park. It's so great. And then, like tonight, everybody will have the lightsabers, and there'll be like a big battle in the middle of the plaza here. It's just all, and like throughout the whole park, it'll be cool. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta look into it. Check it out.
I didn't know it started today.
Yeah. Just this is the first one. They probably have like 2 or 3 every week for the next 4 weeks. I'll turn your thing on now. There's a little button on the bottom. It's right there. Don't drop it. And then back up a little. Lizzie has the Death Star. Now push the button again. And you gotta push it one more time. The same button. There you go. And a planet was just destroyed. So yeah, that's the Death Star purse. It's got a little purse there. See? She's got her stuff down in there. Now, you can't really see, but she's got her phone and stuff in there. You just push it again to turn it off. Yeah. Mr. Paul, thanks for that info for everybody. It's kind of hard to hear what our DJ says from this distance. It's pretty loud in here if you can't tell. There he goes. He got the thumping going. There he goes. We got the party people down here. Oh, they got the foamy drinks.
Is that a preference or is that an allergy? I'll put extra.
So Pete, what do you mean it's fully operational? What are you asking there? I didn't quite understand.
I'll double check for you though.
We have other Jedi here, like this gentleman over here. I'm just dressed as a sort of generic Jedi. Sort of a generic Jedi that I got off Amazon. I wore the same thing last year. If you joined us late, you can see the beanie that Lizzie made here. She's got the sort of Princess Leia cinnamon bun hairstyle going here. Instead of doing hair, she just decided to do a beanie. time here at Aga's Cantina. These ladies across the way here are drinking some yellow foamy drinks. I'm doing a little dance for you guys. That was our friends across the bar there that we just met, saying hi to all you guys. Everything is excellent. How are you?
I'm doing good. You guys look awesome, by
Thank
the
you
way.
so much.
And that's so clever because then you'll be warm too. Yeah, because it'll be a little chillier tonight.
She just made it today.
Get out of town. Wow.
It was quite the science project when I saw her doing it. She had 2 dining room chairs. She was stringing yarn back and forth, and our dogs were going crazy because they wanted to play.
No way. How cute. And you probably got all the behind the scenes footage of that.
No, I was busy today. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Well, have fun tonight, you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, Alyssa. Happy, joy. We are here. Star Wars Night 2025, the first night of the season. On a quieter day, when it's not so noisy, when you come in here, you can really hear that the voice of the DJ is Paul Rubens. You can hear that Pee Wee Herman voice, but it's so noisy in here, you can't really hear it very well. I'll be right back. Now he's not saying anything. Give you guys a view of the ceiling here. It's pretty cool. I'll do a little walkthrough so you can get a view of the whole thing. I'll be right back.
Astro Blasters, but I'll blast your ass.
The beverages are excellent. I mean, I'm just having a lager, and Lindsay's having an IPA. They're all like, you know, Star Wars-y type names, so I can't remember the names. Looks like I've got the text going the wrong way. I don't know if I can fix that. Flip front facing camera. There we go. All right, there we go. So you guys, one thing I've always found here in August Cantina, even when it's not like a special Star Wars night event, is people get in here. I mean, even if they're only drinking like tea or soda or, you know, a non-alcoholic beverage, everybody in here is really open and friendly for the most part, like 99% of the people you can just walk up to and chat with. A lot of times you get seated at one of these tabletops here, like right over here. And so you're with just a whole bunch of people you don't know, and you just start chatting with them, and everybody's super chill and super cool, and it's just super fun. So, you know, if you're over, I don't even think you have to be 21. You just can't drink alcohol if you're under 21. But if you ever get a chance, you know, I highly recommend it. Try to fit this into your trip to Disneyland, just for a beverage, you know, or if you're hungry, just a little snack. But the snacks are quite pricey, so, you know, if you're going to have a couple of drinks and one or two snacks, you're going to spend like $60. So snacks are yummy, but I wouldn't recommend them. They're a little pricey. Bye-bye, guys. But it's good to just wet your whistle. At 7 p.m., 35 minutes, we will be doing our lightsaber build over at Savi's workshop. So we'll head over there a little bit early so that we can get that done. Guys an idea, I just looked at our bill here, and just for two beers, it's $34, not including a tip. So, you know, after I tip, it's going to be, you know, closer to $40. So you can imagine if you're getting a snack, it's going to be like another $20 or so. So be prepared for that. Definitely something I don't do very often because it is a little spendy, right? But it's fun to do it once in a while. I probably come in here maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Bye. Can we take care of that?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Which one is ours and which one is theirs?
Are you sure? Have you tried the fuzzy socks yet? I want to feel something different today. Get it back. It's that one is rough. If you don't like it, don't worry. We'll swap it. Just don't drink all of it.
Yeah, the coved booths are kind of like just for big parties. I've never actually sat in one of those. I've always either been standing at the bar or standing at one of the sort of stand-up tables that they have throughout. So, you know, I think they tried to, you know, I think that this is inspired by the Star Wars films, and it may look more like one film than another, but in general it has that Star Wars kind of vibe to it. It's not even very crowded in here right now. I've been in here when it's just slammed, like where there's barely any standing room. Rise Resistance, 50 minutes, yep. I don't know if we're gonna be doing all that many rides tonight. Maybe like later on, like around 10, something like that, because there's so many activities and shows to see, like just all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, no debates on who shot first.
Okay, so far?
Oh yeah, we took care of it. Thank you so much.
No worries, of course. We're open till 12:30. You guys want to come back?
We gotta go to Savi's workshop and build a lightsaber.
Yeah, we love to have celebrities come back. Love it.
And I would love another IPA, but I've learned a lesson. Never have two IPAs.
Yeah, I know. You'll just be like laying on a bench asleep.
Travelers, don't forget your credits today unless you want us to spend it all and leave it behind, okay?
You know, I don't know. I don't know about whether it was Han Solo or not. It's hard to say. You'd have to run the film back over and over again, and then I'm still sure you couldn't. It would be hard to tell because they were shooting under the table, right? Yeah, the park will close at 8 p.m. for guests that do not have the Star Wars lanyards. But once everybody is pushed out of the park, except for those of us that have paid for the Star Wars night, then it'll be easy to get on most rides. Because most people are not riding rides tonight. Most people are just involved in going from like location to location to see the different shows or participate in like the lightsaber kind of like demonstration on Main Street, things like that. So like last year when we were here, you could just walk on any ride at around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. You can just walk on anything. So I'm not anticipating big crowds for the rides. I think most people are not here for the rides. They're here for like the camaraderie of Star Wars. Oh my gosh, Lizzie, did you already drink your IPA? She's already downed her IPA. I tell you, she's such a hardcore drinker. She can just drink me under the table.
So good.
She loves those IPAs, but she's also a lightweight. She had 1 IPA, so she's happy. 2 IPAs, she'll just be slumped over, sleeping in a corner for the rest of the night. So we cut her off now. Pete says he loves your hair piece. Happily, I'm able to have just my regular hair, what's left of it. I still have hair, thank goodness, but not a lot. Not like when I was a kid and I had long hair. Yeah, she crocheted today. She's a crochet queen. If you want to see her, she has her own YouTube channel. Lizzie does. It's called Crochet Crafts. No? I thought it was Crochet. Fast Kitty Crafts?
Fast Kitty Crafts.
Oh, it's Fast Kitty Crafts. So Fast Kitty and then Crafts with a K. Krafts. She hasn't posted there probably in like a year and a half, but she has a lot of crochet demos that she did and patterns. You can go to her website and download all the patterns for free. It's like a hobby that she loves to do. But she's been super busy this year, the last couple of years, taking care of her folks who are, quite elderly, and her, father passed away last year, and her mom's, bedridden and stuff like that. So she's very busy visiting her mom at elder care and taking care of all that, in addition to working her graphic design job and all of the graphic design she does for ad agency and stuff too. So she had to put that crochet on the back burner for a while, but there's a lot of stuff there if you guys like crochet. You can learn how to do a bunch of stuff. Even though she hasn't posted there in a long time, she's got like over 10,000 subscribers. There's like a really cool blanket. If you want to make a blanket for next winter, there's a really popular blanket pattern she did. And it's really warm and cozy too. Even though Lizzie hasn't posted to her crochet channel in like a year and a half or so, she still gets checks from YouTube because so many people still go visit her site. Yeah, thanks to Pete. I know it's tough. Oh, look at this guy's cool helmet. He's got a cool helmet on. Nice. Very cool. All right, I'm almost finished with my adult beverage here, my lager, and then we'll probably exit, maybe hit the bathroom real quick before we go over to Savi's workshop. All right, we're gonna head out. All right, I hope you guys enjoy that. Do you know which way the restroom is?
Yes, down this way.
Hang it right, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna hit the restroom first and then head over to Savi's workshop. After drinking those beers, you gotta make a restroom break. I know, the exit door is cool, huh? It's like a blast door or something. Oh, wow, now we're starting to see people show up in costumes. Check this couple out over here. Ah, he looks great, and she looks amazing. You guys look amazing. Love it.
So do you.
You are rocking that red and gold.
My daughter.
There you go.
They're right here.
I should have worn better shoes. Like, these don't really go with it.
I saw that and I thought, oh, well, you know, if it makes you comfy, it's all good. Here are the restrooms. Look, you can actually read that. I can have you hold this while I go real quickly to the restroom. You can go over there and show them the droids or something. Okay. It's quick. It's probably be like an hour before you have another opportunity. Oh, look at you guys. You look amazing. Super cool. You guys are the coolest.
Thank you.
I love the makeup and the hair. It's beautiful on you. Beautiful outfits.
Oh my god, you look great too.
Look, Sophia's.
Okay, now we gotta find Savi's workshop. I think it's around the corner here. Nice. Looks like a lot of people are here to do Savi's workshop tonight. Oh my gosh, look at you, you're so cool. Let me see, oh my gosh, so cool, I love it.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
Stop it.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
What time did you say?
7:25.
Yeah. Okay, just be here like 10 minutes early.
10 minutes early? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for 7:05.
7:05. Just be here in about 15 minutes is what?
Okay, well, we'll just hang around here.
You can do that.
Yeah.
You'll line up over here.
Line up over under the tree? Okay. Hi, how are you? You guys in line too?
Something, yeah.
Okay.
Actual line, but
Well, hold this for a sec, honey, because I got to get my other camera out of the backpack. Keep moving around with this little. Let me go see which set. Come on over and follow me. I am doing this one. Kind of plain, but it's okay. You can like go in here and show them. Hi.
Hello, what was the name and time of the reservation?
The last name is Holmes, and the time is 7:05.
7:05. Okay. Give me one second.
No worries. We're in no rush. We're just hanging out.
Unfortunately, for our next experience, or for this one, it's going to be full. You guys are going to be the one after this coming experience. So if you guys want to hang around until 7 o'clock, 7:05,
Yeah, no worries.
then I can get you guys checked in.
Yeah, sure. Just come to you or anybody.
Yeah, so you can just like stay around the street here. Because right now there is a line just to check people in. So just if you want to hang around. Thank you so much.
I just need to ask you a question. Ooh, you built it already? Nice.
It's her turn now.
Which one is that?
You know what? You get to pick your own stuff. I just
yeah.
kind of put it together. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do ours.
So, check it out.
It has a good weight to it.
Oh, it's very, very heavy. Yeah.
Really.
Thanks.
So I will probably put this one right in front of me, like tilted up at me, and then you'll be holding that one. Like that. You can hold that one. Just hang on to it. Don't get any fingerprints on it. All right, so we have to wait in a little bit of a line, and then they're going to check us in. There's a few people ahead of us for the earlier workshop. Yeah, ours is at 7:05. Oh yeah, look at all the cloths on the tree. That's cool. This fella's already built his. Pretty cool. Welcome everyone. You have found us. This is Indiana Holmes, and we are in Galaxy's Edge for the first night of Star Wars nights in the Season of the Force here at Disneyland. In about 15 minutes, we should be getting checked in for our lightsaber build. They're just going through a line of people right now and checking them in, and then they'll check us in. And then they should be calling us in about 7:05. Yeah, there is, check it out, there is a half moon. A little bit more than a half moon. Let's see if we can look at it. Oh, let's see, where'd it go? It's up there somewhere. Now I can't see it. Maybe I can zoom into it. There we go. We got our half moon right there. Whoa. The moon is bouncing around. It's hard to get it's hard to get it in your... That's about the best I can do for you. But anyway, there's the half moon. Should be great for tonight. How long ago did you build that one?
About 3 years ago.
Oh, 3 years ago. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
This will be the first time we do this, so kind of exciting.
It's it's very moving.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, especially for a Star Wars geek like me. It was I had to fight back some tears. It's something.
I just rewatched the Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker.
Oh yeah.
I just rewatched that a couple nights ago. It was awesome. I loved it.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing how much of Galaxy's Edge, and especially Rise of the Resistance, looks like it was taken from that movie. It looks like they kind of developed the look for that movie and this land at the same time.
Exactly. It's amazing here. Truly amazing.
Star Wars land here, Galaxy's Edge, cost Disney $1 billion to build when they built it. Kind of crazy, right? I am excited though to go to Florida at some point and see Epic Universe. I've been seeing some video on YouTube of Epic Universe, and it does look epic. It looks like next level. Like Disney's gonna have to step up their game and, you know, try to match and hopefully even improve on the kind of experiences and the kind of environments that Universal has built over at Epic Universe. So when eventually, when I get over there, probably not this year, maybe though, maybe towards the end of the year, we'll see. I want to go check out Epic Universe, but I want to go at a time when it's not super hot and humid and also not super busy. So I have to figure out when that time is. Humidity and me do not go well together. I don't handle humidity well. I could take 110 degree dry heat in the desert, but the humidity at like 80 degrees just melts me. Check out these guys, their lightsabers. Nice. Nice. Rocking the lightsaber. Looks good.
Probably where it's like, probably like the original when George Lucas did like the saber. Yeah, the saber was more better.
February 31st. Yeah, that's the perfect day, right? I like these costumes, the outfits, the people that work here at Savi's workshop have. They look like they're workmen and workwomen with like leather aprons on.
650 grips here?
No, 705.
705, thank you. We'll be going in together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you've got your Death Star also.
Oh, yes.
My wife is using hers as a purse. It works. She's got her little phone in there and
I
stuff.
put my soda in there, it's all good. Yep. I'm set for the night.
What's your name?
Steve.
Steve, Ian.
Nice to meet you, Ian. Yep. You guys live around here?
Local,
or?
yeah. SoCal,
yeah.
down by the beach, yeah.
Nice.
How about you?
Yep, right up the street.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Get to see the fireworks every night.
Oh, man. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes maybe not so much.
No, yeah, not so much.
If you got to get to sleep early.
Yeah.
That's pretty slick. It has multiple colors, huh?
Multiple colors, multiple features, and yeah, like
Wow.
sounds and blade modes.
That's super cool. I guess I'll sit down. What you looking at there?
I'm just scrolling. Killing time.
We need to do more research and find out like what kind of shoes you should be wearing because these shoes are a little bit out of timeline.
I opted for comfort.
Lizzie opted for comfort, but that's okay. It's our first Star Wars night. Well, no, we came last year, but first Star Wars night this year.
go on your phone, go see different. Like they have this one took 2 weeks.
Once you ordered it, it took about 2 weeks to get to you.
You have to get delivered, and the person that sold it to me was really nice. He gave me a little screwdriver in case you have to be able to like adjust it. Yeah, you can order. There were a different blade size. You can change it out so it can fit in your backpack.
All right, we're just chilling until they call us.
It just gets like wow, smacks against the side of the backpack or whatever you have.
There you go.
Like foam or lunch, whatever, and it starts to create a mess. So on the price and sign up with whatever website's account.
Let's see how we doing on time here. We're at 6:54. Hopefully they'll call us soon.
What lightsabers are available.
I hope everybody had a wonderful day today. The weather was pretty spectacular.
Yeah, nice.
It looks like it's going to be a really nice evening. It's starting to cool off a little bit. We're getting a little bit of a cool breeze, but I don't think it's going to get very cold tonight. I think it's going to stay in the mid-60s, so that should be perfect for me because I wore a couple different tops here to stay warm, and it was a little too warm when I got here, but it should be perfect for tonight. Hello, John. Welcome here. My day was a little bit more complicated than I thought. As I said earlier when we were in August Cantina, I had a bunch of things planned to prepare for tonight, but I had to kind of axe all those because my 22-year-old daughter called me, and she's been sick with a sore throat for a couple days, and then she woke up this morning and she had a little bit of a fever, and she had red spots all over her neck and chest. And so I had to go drive over to her house and pick her up and take her to urgent care. And it turned out she had scarlet fever, which is sort of like strep throat, but a little bit more serious. So that took up a chunk of time. And then we had to wait over at CVS to get her prescription, which was penicillin. And we had to get some food for her. And so that ate up a big chunk of my day today, but she's going to be fine. Nothing to worry about. She just has to take her penicillin for about 10 days, and that should knock down the virus and bring her back to full health. So that was my unexpected challenge for the day.
Which one? Oh, you're on Millennium Falcon? How long is the wait?
$16.99. Chip,
Okay.
remember?
All right. Okay, yeah. We'll look for it over to. Just come back there.
Looks like people are just exiting Savi's workshop now with their newly built lightsabers. Very cool, my friend.
Thank you.
Does that fit in the case with those little prongs on it?
I'm not too sure. I haven't put it in yet.
Ah.
I'm kind of curious to see if it does.
It might go in, but I don't know if it'll come out. It might get caught. I don't know. It looks cool, though.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
How long was the ceremony, the build?
Like 10, 15 minutes?
Okay, that's pretty quick then.
Yeah.
she'll be fine there, John. She's young, and she had good medical care today, and she's got all the prescriptions. She'll be all right.
Are you guys home by 7:05?
7:05.
Perfect. Do you guys actually want to set up next to the red umbrella?
Sure. Okay, we gotta move. Nice.
Thank you.
So, main thing is to keep the camera on me. Don't forget you can move it like this. And you can move it up and down. And then whenever the builder guy is talking, you want to have the camera on him. Okay? This camera will be on me all the time. You have it right in front of me. I love these aprons they have on there. They're probably faux leather, but they look like real leather. They're a little ragged on the bottom, so it looks like they really work in a workshop. I missed the R2-D2 dress. I didn't see it. No worries. It's all good. Okay, when we go in, guys, I was told last week when I inquired here that we should have good cellular service so that we can live stream. But if it gets laggy or freezes, just refresh your app or your browser, whatever you're watching on. And if all else fails and we just lose connection and it can't be restored, I am recording this into the phone as well as live streaming, so I'll be able to post it again later without any glitches or interruptions or anything. And I've also got my action camera that will be sitting on the table in front of me that will be filming me do the build as well. So we'll have a couple different angles of it in the edited version of tonight's video, but at least for this workshop, we're gonna live stream and hopefully it goes well. Hi, how are you? Good.
Yeah. What was the name for your reservation?
Holmes, H-O-L-M-E-S.
Thank you for spelling it out, because truth be told, I'm a little illiterate. Is it under Ian?
Yeah.
Follow me. Did you crochet that yourself? I did. Ooh, that's impressive. Alrighty. So, I have 4 styles for you guys to choose from, and you get to choose one out of these 4. Once you're inside the workshop is when you'll be building them. To start us off, we have Elemental Nature. These pieces come from the planet Kashyyyk, like Chewbacca. You got bantha horn, bantha leather, briarlark wood, viewback hide, Nexu teeth. Don't worry, all ethically sourced and shouldn't bite you.
So that was called Elemental
Nature.
Elemental Nature.
Mm-hmm. Up next, we have Peace and Justice.
Peace and Justice.
Think of some of your favorite Jedi, like Obi-Wan Kenobi, Anakin Skywalker for that one. You'll also have some pieces resembling those hilts. Jewel number 3. It's going to be Protection and Defense. Reminiscent of the old High Republic.
Protection and
Guardians
Defense.
of the Temple. Mace Windu. You also have some pretty ancient text on there, so if you know how to read and can translate that for us, that would be appreciated. And last but not least, We have power and control,
Power and control.
which I feel is a little self-explanatory. Maybe you want to follow in the footsteps of your favorite Sith Lord, or you just really like the color black.
I think we're gonna go for this one here. What was that called again?
Peace and justice.
Peace and justice. We want some peace, so yes, peace and justice for us.
Fantastic. Now I'm gonna head on over to the register and let my friend know that you like to build a
Do I
peace and
follow you?
justice. Yes, please.
Okay.
You know, I always forget that bit of like following me, and I've lost a few travelers.
I bet.
Hello, Cyber. They're gonna be building peace and justice today. And he's all yours.
Good to see you.
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you. Now, it's going to be 237.04. Is it going to be cash, card?
I'll do card.
Perfect. And whenever you're ready, you can tap right up here, insert, or swipe whatever your card allows you to do.
And there's no discount on that for Magic Key holders?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, no worries.
Nice. We have the plans, finally. Yes.
We've been looking for those plans.
Yes. Now, this is for you to keep. You're going to put this somewhere on you so it's visible to us inside. Who's our builder? You both seem excited about it. This is for you to hold on to. We're taking this back before you go inside. Oh, you can take your card out. That way I can hand you the other part. The cargo slip. Hi.
Super. Do I show this to anybody or I just hang on to that?
Which part? That one's yours to keep. This one's yours to keep. We'll be seeing this after. You
Okay.
can go ahead and hang out inside and we'll see you soon.
Just over here? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank
What
you.
is the last name of your reservation?
Holmes. Holmes.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, because you mentioned the lightsaber. Yeah. And then that's when I think she said, yeah, Mark's on. I'm going to make reservations. Have your reservations done. Okay.
Hang on to that for a minute because I've got to put this on.
Exactly. That's why I told her. Because you didn't know you had to make reservations.
Well, I knew you had to make, because we were here before and we saw that. And that's why I said, I go, I need to get in there and make reservations. Hopefully there's some possibility. And luckily when I got on, well, 2 months ago.
Yeah. And that's what I told her. I go, I don't know if you know, like, you have to make your reservations.
Yeah, I think when you text back, that's when I was already on there. I was already doing all the on here.
Especially.
There's a little bit of a builder icon. This is, I have to wear this. And then there's this thing.
Yeah, that one's.
She was on the computer sick for 6 hours. I had her on my computer on my tablet. Yeah. Called me because I was on the job site. We were staying on the comes up and it says that our time is coming. And we got there right at 9. And we didn't get tickets till 3 o'clock. Wow. I was like, holy crap.
That's for Oogie Boogie?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It was fun. Yeah, just the wife and I, we went and enjoyed it. So this year we'll probably bring a couple of our grandkids.
Oh, nice.
So just see how it is. And it was, yeah, we had a lot of fun. So.
My wife and I, we usually take the kids too. And
Do you?
We try to go every year, but last year we didn't go. But this year we're going to try to go again. But we like dressing up and, you know, dressing like the different themes. We did Peter Pan, Snow White, Wreck-It Ralph. We did all kinds of
Oh,
stuff.
that's cool.
Really
That's cool.
Great, now we gotta go this year. What are we gonna, you know, we gotta figure out the theme.
We already know.
What
Little
is it?
Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
There's some choices in there.
There's a lot of choices in this.
Yeah. I already know who I'm gonna be, but yeah.
Ursula?
Me? No.
That would be cool though.
I actually want to be the chef.
The chef?
The chef. I never see that costume around here.
Yeah, you gotta. You dress up. It's fun to be a character that's not the center.
Because I've never seen the chef around here, like with you know, the one that sings that song, you know.
Oh, you have to learn the song now.
I already.
Did you?
I'm gonna do it.
Well, it's like, well, Linda, we came for I remember what night it was. What did we come for? It was one of the theme nights. We came and she dressed as the tightrope walker from Haunted Mansion.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
Only 3 people here.
That's a really cool
knew
one.
her name. And they were all cast members.
Yeah.
But everybody's like, "Ooh, that's really cool." And they're like, "We don't know the name, but we know where it's from."
Where it's from, yeah.
So, but yeah.
You guys do Oogie Boogie?
I come during the Halloween season a lot, but I haven't done Oogie Boogie. I've watched some videos on it, and I don't know, maybe you can tell me differently, but to me it just looks like you're standing around trick-or-treating and doing photo ops. And so I feel like I'm getting like 90% of that by just being there on a regular night.
Yeah.
There's some other things, and they decorate. You know, there's a lot of different decorations. The parades.
The parades would be the one thing, I think.
Well, the best part of the whole thing is when they come up. Yeah, they're coming from Paradise Pier. They go up and the Headless Horseman's leading.
Oh, and that's cool.
Oh, it's awesome.
Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it this year.
That's a real treat. Was watching when the Headless Horseman, because it's all dark and the music and I mean they sell it really well.
Yeah, I might do it for the parades. I do love parades. I don't want to stand in line to get candy. I can buy my own candy. And I don't want to stand in line to do pictures either.
However, if you want a lot of candy, you can bring a pillowcase or whatever.
Yeah.
And keep filling it.
I don't need any more candy. I eat too much candy as it is.
I would take it to work. I'd
Yeah,
take it
that's
to
what we
work,
usually do, yeah.
give it to the kid, give
Yeah.
it to the grandkids.
Yeah.
If we have a couple with them, hey, take it home with you.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
It's all like Mars and Snickers.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not the cheap stuff.
So you get some of your money back in candy.
Pretty much, yeah.
When we were here, we filled 2 backpacks.
Oh my God.
It's a lot. But what was the one? They were giving out the goldfish. I remember which one.
They give,
We ate the crap out of those. Apples, carrots.
Let me show you. If you feel like you need to get a wide angle, that's wide angle. We might need wide angle in there. This is normal. I wouldn't use this one at all. So this is probably what you're going to use in there. But you just touch it like that.
Yeah, I told Jessica, I'll have Linda go over that day. We'll find out what the day is for pass holders, and then we'll have. What I'll do is I'll have Linda. Linda's got to create an account for herself, put her pass on it.
So like we're sitting on the edge, the dude is talking, and he looks too far away. You might want to do that. And you might want to pan across. And then if this thing gets like really screwed up, you can hit this button 2 times, only 2 times, and it will right itself. 1, 2, and then it kind of straightens out.
It's like 2 of our, maybe 3.
Yeah, the Headless Horseman would be super cool, right?
Yeah. But yeah, the Headless Horseman's actually really good. It was actually really good. That horse they use is huge. The horse is huge.
Is it like a real horse? It's a real horse.
It's a real horse.
Oh my gosh. And so then they have some kind of person with no head on it.
Yeah, the way that it's pretty cool. It's really cool.
I would be down for that. That sounds
cool.
cool.
The parade's pretty good. It's actually a bit. All right. Yeah, it's actually.
Our wife coming up right here. We got Ahsoka Tano and Bo-Katan over here.
Oh yeah, I saw her earlier. She looked great.
Yep.
Okay, let me switch. Hang on to this. It is recording. It is doing its thing. Lizzie is in charge of the camera now, so if anything goes wrong, it's all her fault. I'll be rocking this other little action camera here while I am building the lightsaber.
Where did we find them too?
I'm so excited. Are you guys excited? Hello, Tiffany Johnson. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you, my friend.
The ride comes back. So we're talking about
That's funny, man.
No, it's not that.
I wanted to see it.
Yeah, April 25th. That's probably Small World, yeah.
That's funny.
We're going to be here on the 26th. I couldn't get a reservation for the 25th.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a busy day.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen that.
Look at this guy's hat. That's awesome. That's so cool. I got to see your hat, dude. That is an awesome hat. Did you buy that or did somebody make that for you?
Oh, it was made. Yeah, I can't sew.
Oh my God, that's very cool. Look at that. That is super cool. Love it. I'm gonna make one of those.
And she did it so that like stay nice and hurt.
Nice.
No, you don't like me.
That was my biggest work.
It's funny.
It's really well done.
Huh? Yeah, I don't get into it as much. I enjoy watching the movies and know my childhood.
People are in the spirit for Star Wars tonight.
A deep dive into it and knowing like every nook and cranny. Like some people just
Make sure your phone is on Do Not Disturb.
For me, it's just the entertainment and the way that how they make the movie, how they do this, how they do that. Working on some movies and seeing the back, how they see it, watching it being made, and then when you see it in the theater, like.
Hang on a sec, guys. I'm going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb, so you may lose the image for a moment.
And stuff, and how they add, the computers and how they add all this stuff, or how they make it.
Get there.
Basically all minutes.
Do Not Disturb.
Oh no, wait. Sorry.
Okay, we're back. I just didn't want the phone to ring or have texts or anything during the build.
Sorry, I said the wrong name.
And it's a little easier to hold if you hold it up here. And it doesn't feel so weighty.
Yeah, so it's one, two.
But whatever you do, if you're changing lenses, don't touch these two things because then they'll take you out. It's only here. And if that goes away, then you touch this little circle here, and that comes back.
We showed up one weekend, and we're like, early 20s. And we're like, I thought that.
Everybody knows his hat.
Dude, they were. But it was so, seeing everybody, it was. But they look clean. Yeah. And I actually wanted to go to yeah, everybody looked sharp. Yeah. Really clean. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Then it was, then they had some of their other nights, other days. Then we went to see dressed up.
It was probably, I'm trying to think. Yeah, there was a night.
That was Boogie Boogie. She dressed up for that. Oh, okay. That was Boogie Boogie. She dressed up for that.
Exciting Rising Williams travelers. Before we head inside, first there are a few rules. There's no eating or drinking inside. Second, image capturing, moving, and still are allowed. Just please no flash. It's very dark inside. Finally, 3, builders in front and the rest of the party follow behind. Now, if you can make a single file line for me, making sure you are not splitting up apart from your parties. If we can hand out those production cards to my friend Nolan right here as you come inside. Now, turn it up on inside for the first one catches on.
I can take that credit. This way, right this way. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Force ripple. All the way in, all the way in. Right this way, right this way. Welcome on.
Come on in, princess, right this way, please.
Our next building, we'll be working right here. We're going to be working here. Welcome in. Our next building, we're working right here. One right here.
Alright, you can see stormtroopers out with really clear distance. One should be this. Welcome, builders. I apologize for all the secrecy, but the First Order constant our tales. We can never be too careful. But rest assured, now that you are with us, you are safe. So please look around the workshop. Yeah, I know it may not seem like much to you all, but I promise you, everything in here serves a purpose. Where are my manners? I'm getting out of myself here. I'll do some instructions. To my right is Esteban, or sorry, to my right is Andy. To my left is Esteban. My name is Sam, and we humbly call ourselves the Gatherers. As Gatherers, we scour the galaxy in search of scrap metal, from the busy cities of Coruscant to the great forests of Kashyyyk. We've dedicated our lives to turning overlooked junk into beautiful works of art. The Gatherers are here for you, really. We believe it through your actions that you can bring balance to the Force once again, because, as I'm sure that you all can tell from outside, we are living in some troubling times, to say the least. The First Order claiming rulership wherever they see fit, and the Resistance rallying to the can after taking heavy losses. Troubling times like these that we live in, we are needed heroes to rise and take the call, like Luke Skywalker did, who brought down the Empire, bringing hope back to the galaxy. And now there's been whispers of another, Rey, with the wills of the Force, has chosen her to follow in his very footsteps. And like those heroes' journeys, yours have led to this room. Every decision that you have ever made has led you to this moment. There are no coincidences in the Force, and it's brought you here for one reason: to build this. The lightsaber. It is an elegant, enigmatic tool fit for a much more civilized time. Your lightsaber is your life, and you treat it as such. It's been crafted by both the Jedi and the Sith for over 25 millennia, and you today get to join that ancient tradition. However, it does start with something very small but very powerful. And that would be the Kyber crystal. The Kyber crystal is the heart of your lightsaber. It'll channel the power of the Force and allow it to ignite to an unbreakable blade. Now the Kyber crystal connects to the Force and magnifies its power. And trust me, there are many crystals all across the galaxy, but today I managed to collect 4 for you all that we stole, liberated from the Empire. The color of your crystal matches the color of your unique blade. And go with these colors. Start enough with this one right here, blue. Once wielded by Master Obi-Wan Kenobi, his apprentice Anakin Skywalker, the Chosen One, by Jedi Master Aayla Secura, and now by Rey, or Spark of Hope. Green, Qui-Gon Jinn, Ahsoka Tano, Luke Skywalker, and even Master Yoda himself have wielded this color. Violet, rare and beautiful, most famously wielded by Master Mace Windu. And of course, how could you forget? Red, the crystal of power and passion, controlled by Savage Opress, his brother, Darth Maul, Darth Vader, and now our supreme leader, Kylo Ren. But enough of other people's stories. Let's begin yours. In a moment, you'll select your own Kyber crystals for your saber, so please clear your mind. Search your feelings and reach out into the Force, and let it guide you to choosing the crystal that calls out to you. As my fellow gatherers go around with the crystal canisters, please select your crystals and place them on the green pads in front of you, for they're not quite yet stabilized, but we'll get to that later.
Caesar, what are the things inside? Heart of a hero.
Should we be concerned about how quick these decisions are right, my friend? Just a little bit. It's fine, you don't judge.
Green?
Alright.
Huh?
Place your crystal there.
I mean, I guess there's always 2 in the Sith, no more, no less. But with that out of the way, let's move on to the hilts. The hilt is the foundation of your lightsaber. It is a center of control. But the most importantly, important part, it should protect your hands from being disintegrated by the incredible power of the Kyber crystals. We should have made it the right way. Don't worry, we're all professionals in here. I think I can say that. I mean, we are on the outer rim, so no promises on that last part. But go ahead. Go over the parts you see in front of you. Pick them up. Feel them out. Try to envision your saber in your mind's eye. In a mere moment, you'll go over each and every part that is on your tray. And if you're sitting there wondering how long the moment is, it's about that long. So, going from left to right on your tray, you have your chassis, the home of your Kybers. In sections 1 and 2 will be your sleeves. Section 3 will be your emitters. Section 4 will be your pommels. And finally, Section 5, 2 matching sets of activation plates. I'll be helping through the building process step by step with my fellow gatherers here to assist if you need it. Now, the only question that I have for all of you is, are you ready to build your own lightsabers? Yes! All right, we'll pick up those chassis and let's build. First, you want to orient those chassis in the right direction. You want to make sure that hollow opening is facing towards the ceiling. That is the top of your chassis. Make sure to remember that as you design your saber. And as you can see in the middle is the center chamber. And the top of that center chamber is a spring pad. So go ahead and fill it out for yourselves. And then pick up the Kyber crystals you've just selected and place it in that center chamber. Now your Kyber crystals should be standing straight up and down and should hum to you for a quick moment. This is good. This means your chassis accepted your crystal. Shall speed lighting up its color and flash in that same color that the opens above. If it is not doing any of those 3 things, please slide down to my fellow gatherers and they will see properly. You'll know that your Kyber crystal is correctly in its place if you can rotate that Kyber crystal 360 degrees inside that center chamber. However, I think we can move on to our next step to the very far right side of our tray in section number 5. In section number 5, you will find 2 matching sets of activation plates. You'll select one matching set and make sure that is a matching set. Once you've chosen your matching set of activation plates, flip them over and look at the belly of each piece. Underneath each piece, you'll find a red square or a blue rectangle on the corner. And on the bridge, right next to your Kyber crystal, you will find another set of red squares and blue rectangles. That's right, we're playing a little matching game right here. Red square must directly overlap red square, and blue rectangle must directly overlap blue rectangle. And closing your Kyber crystals like that. Once you've successfully done that, locate your activation switch and flick it up. You should hear a misfire. This is good. We like misfires at this point of the building process. Not really later, I'm not doing that right now. We do want to make sure you are hearing those misfires. If you do not hear a misfire, please let one of my fellow gatherers know. However, once you have heard your misfire, you're clear to move on to sections 1 and 2 of our trays. In sections 1 and 2, you will find 4 different sleeves. You'll choose your favorite 2 out of the 4. It does not matter which 2. One will go on the top half side, one will go on the bottom half side.
Okay.
However, there is one very important rule. If I could have all of your attention for one moment, please. There is a thicker and wider band on each of your sleeves. This side must go in first, connecting to your activation plates, and then you will push and twist simultaneously in order to secure those in place. One sleeve for the top, one sleeve for the bottom. Thicker wider bands going in first, push and twist secure. Now one thing to know, my friends, is that it is metal on metal, so feel free to really dig deep into those parts.
Must connect to the activation.
Now those sleeves should be secure enough so you can hold it from the center and rotate left and right, making sure those sleeves do not fall off and no any sleeves fall off to get into any aggressive negotiations.
Just keep on pushing and twisting. Pushing down and twisting. Push down.
Turning the right way though?
Push down. Yes, you are.
Once we place on both of our sleeves, right now is a great time to test out those activation switches again.
Flip it around.
If you do not hear a misfire from your activation switches, please let one of my fellow gatherers know. However, once we place on both of our sleeves and hear our misfire for a second time, you are clear to move on to section 3 of our trays. In section 3, you'll find your emitters. Choose one of those emitters, place it on the top hollow opening side of your chassis. Right up and simply twist secure. One more time after placing on both of our sleeves, we'll move on to section 3 of our trays. Choose one of those emitters, place on the top hollow opening side and simply twist secure. When we are ready for our last and final step of the building process, we'll flip our chassis upside down to expose those power cells. We'll cover up those exposed power cells with our pommels in section 4. And just like your emitters, all you have to do is simply twist secure. However, this step can get cross-threaded quite easily. So that's why it's easier if it's upside down, flat, and level, and all you have to do is simply twist secure. So going over those last 2 steps
guys.
one more time. Section 3
I think I built the hill.
Section 4 for the bottom flat
See it in there?
Simply twist secure both. Once you
What do you think? You guys like it?
Congratulations.
I like it.
Completed the building process of your saber. So,
It has a lot of weight to it. It's got a lot of weight.
One of my fellow gatherers or myself.
All right, are you satisfied with all the pieces that you took? All right, I'm going to move this. All right, if you would like the remaining pieces of your tray.
So in just a moment, we'll let you know when it's safe to activate your saber, okay? So I looked activate down to deactivate.
Just tell me if I can buy the rest of
Okay, let me get this out of your way. In case you're interested, you can also purchase any of the extra parts that are left over in your tray if you want it.
I have a question. So,
all right, this right here is going to be your activation switch. Yeah, that's your activation switch.
Up or down?
You're going to do up to activate and then down to deactivate.
Okay.
Though I do miss the rain cartoon, but I love the banter.
This is so exciting. Check it out. I can't believe it. My very own lightsaber. This is the first lightsaber I've owned in my entire life, guys. I have never, ever purchased or built a lightsaber. Never.
It's about time.
My very first lightsaber I have ever built in my life. Right here.
Go ahead and knock them on the turn.
Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. You should all be very proud of yourselves. Now, if I could ask you all to do one thing for me, if you could all please take one big step back. Maybe you can two if you can. This is where the fun begins. As you can see, my fellow gatherers are going around and placing your health in the stabilization chambers. Now, this step would normally be done by the Jedi, but sorry to break the news to all of us. Gatherers are not force sensitive like yourselves, so we must rely on technologies for us. As I'm sure you know, your own personal technology doesn't always go according to plan, and we may have some hiccups down the line as you can see from the holes in the ceiling, but that shouldn't happen this time. At least we don't think so. But all right, just gonna go ahead and start up the system here real quick. What's going on? Let me just make sure this doesn't blow up like last time.
Many parts over now. Join they are. Yes, Lightsaber. It begins. It is time. Your journey.
Master Yoda. The force must be so strong that you walk. Master Yoda, join us. This is a sacred honor. He's right. It's time to forge that bond between the saber and its wielder. In a moment, I'll ask all of you to return to your stations and activate your sabers together as one. So take that step forward. Place your hands on your hilts. Deepen that connection between you and your lightsabers, now builders together as one. Activate! Raise your lightsabers. For you have just built a lightsaber, like all of the Jedi and the Sith that have come before you. And like them, you too can change the galaxy. Remember, all it takes is a spark. So raise your sabers high, and raise them with pride.
Man.
Excellent work, my friends. Now, if I could ask you all to please lower and deactivate your lightsabers. The bond is now complete.
Complete your lightsaber is. Like you when it can, but leave you, it cannot. Your journey, you both begin. May the Force be with you.
And with you, Master Yoda. Thank you. Thank you, Builders. You are all as unique and extraordinary as the lightsabers that you hold in your hands. And in your hands, you hold remarkable power. And remarkable power shouldn't be dropped on the ground. So protect your lightsabers or finish that saber sheath fuse you apart. Now, sadly, it does mean that our time together has come to an end. Your journeys are just beginning. It is time for all of you to make your marks in the galaxy, and who knows? Maybe one day we, the Gatherers, are standing right here, telling your stories. But Builders, activate your lightsabers. Till the spire!
Till the spire!
Right this way, my friend.
May the force be with you.
No, we don't build a dark saber anymore. It's upstairs.
You guys could have went in with us. We didn't know. I know. You could have. You were with us over there. Yeah, we didn't know. They were like.
The force is strong in this one. It is your mission to help the resistance. The First Order wanders, searches, looks for the resistance. We must prevail. Wasn't that fun, guys? God, that was so much fun.
Okay, I need another picture.
I want to see how it goes.
Hold on. Just turning this one off.
8 o'clock, we can't go in.
And where?
To the bar.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want to see, honey?
I want to see how heavy it is.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay, now, Princess Leia. Turn it on.
Where's the button?
It's this thing right here. You gotta push up on it. Nice. Lizzie's getting her Princess Leia game on. This was super cool. I was getting a little emotional in there. I still feel a little emotional. From 1977 till now, I have never ever built a lightsaber or owned one. This is the very first one. It's very green. It's not showing up as much here, although you can see how it turns Lizzie green. But here it's getting blown out. It looks white, but it's actually green.
It's cool.
Yeah.
So, can it separate?
It can. You can put different blades in it. But I'm trying to figure out how you get it in here. Oh, it turned itself on. Oh.
I actually was a better driver this time.
It keeps turning itself on. Every time I push it in. Maybe I need to put it in the other way. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe it needs to go in this way. Yeah, that's probably the hot ticket. I think we're supposed to go in this way. Well, that was pretty fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. I'll do a edited video of that with my action camera and the footage from this live stream so we can have sort of a complete story of this build. I'm gonna put this away right now, my other camera.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know either. I just thought you just. That's a different. It's different. We'll show you. We'll go over.
If they give you the select.
Good job, Larry. Hopefully Lizzie did a good job for you guys with her live streaming. She's never run this cell phone for live streaming before, so she was an amateur camera person, but hopefully she did a good job. Kelly Lang says, awesome job, Lizzie. Alyssa says, awesome Princess Leia.
Yeah, I didn't think that was haven't watched the end. No, we gotta find them now. So
that's all I know. And a lot of guests come often, so they recognize me. And when they saw me down there, like, I've never seen you smile. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You look like you know what you're doing.
I wish I did. I was actually checking out this map
with them. I was
them.
Too.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what should I do first. Where should we go?
Well, do you know how to fly a ship?
Oh, we've been on Smuggler's Run.
Oh, so you're from the Hunter John, huh? Oh, you're the one we heard about.
Yeah, there's the
one.
Now,
that's why we got it fixed.
Last year we started out in Tomorrowland, and there was like a whole procession through there. Are they going to do that tonight?
Ooh, I honestly do not know.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay,
I don't know. Yeah,
it's all good. We'll figure it out.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Have you guys actually seen the show we do here now?
Yeah, the Skywalker
amazing.
thing. Yeah.
I swear those things came to life.
Oh, they were amazing.
I saw them. I was like, wow.
Thank you. You see a lot of people have their lightsabers here. I think people are just like already marking out like their place. They're already finding their place to stand. Yeah, wristbands.
Go ahead.
What time is the first show?
Maybe at 9? I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Do you know if they're going to do anything in Tomorrowland?
Tomorrowland, I believe they should have photo ops there.
Okay. Thank you. We're not sure. Okay, we might have to do a photo out here. You and me. In front of the Millennium Falcon. I don't know if we can do this and not have the camera get knocked over. Stay there, huh? I'll call you over at the last minute. Sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, sorry. Oh, that was me. I already lost that, see? Yeah, put it in there. No, there's a little thing. Here, stick this on the back. There's a little backing on there. Sure. No worries. Move over here. Sorry. Trying to stay out of everybody's way.
Good luck.
I know, right? Okay, Lizzie's gonna check the event map here to figure out what we can do with you guys next.
Yeah, we'll do a few things, okay?
Hello, JJ. Welcome, my friend. Lots of people here. This place is going to be filled with like thousands of people and lightsabers later tonight. Lizzie's got the hot ticket here. She's got her iPhone out with her map.
9:15. Ray.
That's the projection show, right?
Yeah, Gathering of the Resistance with Ray. Near Millennium Falcon. Oh, that's
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, at 9:15. 7:45. I know. The problem is that if we leave this area, we may not get back in, because that's how it's been lately. You have to be standing here like an hour in advance. So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Let's see what else. We're trying to figure out what else is going on here that we can take advantage of.
And it does light up at night. Let's see. Just different photo ops.
Yeah, I don't care about the photo ops. I want to see like otherworldly entertainment. A Gathering of the Resistance with Rey, 9:15 near the Millennium Falcon. That's where we are now. A Lightsaber Instructional Fantasyland Theater, 9:45. What does that say? Figrin, Dion, and the Modal Modes, Rivers of America. Okay, I think that's just a band. Fans of the Force Costume Cavalcade. That'll be all of us on Main Street at 10 p.m. Shadows of the Memory, a Skywalker Saga. Okay, so that's at 9 p.m. So what is this at 9:45? Fantasy near, or 9:15 near Millennium Falcon. A Gathering of the Resistance with Rey. Okay, and then a Fond Farewell on Main Street at 12:30 a.m. Throughout the night, Galactic DJ Party, Choose Your Path. So it looks like they're not doing anything in Tomorrowland. Let's see, here's Tomorrowland over here. See what numbers 7, 8, 14 are.
Well, this is all the entertainment. So that's all there is. And otherwise, it's just photo ops.
Fantasyland, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Step into Space, photo opportunities. So last year there was this amazing thing where Darth Vader came down with a bunch of Star Troopers, and that started in Tomorrowland, and I don't see that on here now.
This is just food they want you to buy.
Yeah, like they want you to buy food. Can you flash the light over here, hon? Playlist featuring music from, okay. Photo pass, limited offerings. Okay, there's just a bunch of stuff to buy.
Not much happening until 9.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty chill till 9, because the official evening doesn't start until 9. Let's see, what time are we at now? 7:48. Okay, I am a little bit afraid to leave this area, because when we were here for the Skywalker story, the first night they had it, if you were not here early, you couldn't even get into this part of Galaxy's Edge. So we might have to just hang around here with all of our Star Wars friends for like another hour and 10, 12 minutes. Let's see, I guess maybe we could go do something. We could go and do Single Rider Smuggler's Run. You want to do that? Let's do that. Put your little map away. Okay, I think we're going to do Smuggler's Run just because we can. and there's not a lot of other stuff we can do. It's a little tricky doing this with this really long lightsaber though. Standby time. How long is the standby line right now? 15 minutes? Okay. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, I guess we're gonna do Smuggler's Run because we can. Let me get the other lens on here. So it's a little brighter. The back of the Millennium Falcon. Nobody ever really looks at the back of the Millennium Falcon, but it's kind of impressive at night. Ah, really? Wow, that's cool. Okay, so I almost never go through the standby line because usually I'm here by myself and I take the single rider, but it looks like we're doing it now. So oh, we gotta go through here. Okay. I come through here so seldom, I forget how to get through here. But it is pretty cool. It looks pretty cool.
Every time I hear your voice, I know there's a problem. Well, there's someone talking on Hondo's landing pad. And it's Hondo's area. Reserved for Hondo Onaka, president of Onaka Transport Solutions. And there's a huge freighter dock there. Okay, guard, calm down. We just need to find out who it belongs to, and we ask them to move it. Oh, it's too late for that. If Hondo sees that in his spot, he's going to be furious. Well, can't we tow it or something? No way! No, this thing is huge.
If you're just joining us and you missed the lightsaber build, you can scroll back about 5 or 10 minutes and you'll be able to watch me build my very first lightsaber of my entire life that I just built here tonight.
I should call off the infraction restraint? Yes.
I've actually never owned a lightsaber my whole life. I played with a couple that friends had when we were younger, but I never actually owned one. So this has been pretty kind of cool. All right, we're gonna be in a little bit of a line. That's why I usually do single rider, but tonight is a special night, so we'll wait with everybody so we can enjoy the incredible standby line here. Interesting story, some of you guys may have heard me tell before. Back in 1977, yes, I was alive. I was a youngster, but I was alive. A friend of mine who lived in a cul-de-sac bought a couple of lightsabers, and we were out at night. It was about a little bit later than right now outside, so it was dark, but it wasn't late. And this was shortly after Star Wars had come out. So most people weren't familiar with lightsabers unless they'd seen the film. And so there was a bunch of us, probably like maybe 8 of us, hanging out there at my friend's house in the cul-de-sac, out in front like kids do. And we got these lightsabers out, and we started play fighting with them like you see in the Star Wars movie, right? And we were doing this for a few minutes, passing the lightsabers back and forth between different people. And all of a sudden a helicopter goes by, and then it swings back around and it hovers over us and hits us with a spotlight. And it was like a police helicopter. And we didn't know what the hell was going on. And then it took off. And then just like a few minutes later, 2 police cars showed up, and they had their lights on, and they blocked the cul-de-sac entrance, and officers jumped out of the car and started coming towards us with their hands on their holsters. They didn't have their guns out, they had their hands on their holsters, and they kind of ran over to us, and then they kind of saw that we were just kids, and they said, "What the heck are you kids doing? What are those things?" And they started interrogating us, and we're like, "Hi, officer, they're lightsabers." And they're like, "What are lightsabers?" And we're like, "They're like from Star Wars." And he's like, what? Star Wars? What's that? And we're like, the movie Star Wars, the biggest movie of the year. Haven't you seen it? And these guys were like clueless. And then we showed them they were just toys, right? They weren't even as nice as the ones we built tonight. They were just toy plastic lightsabers. But we were swinging them around in the dark, and so it looked probably pretty freaky to these guys. And anyway, they interrogated us for a few minutes and then realized they were dealing with kids who had lightsabers. And granted, we were teenagers, but still, we were kids. And so then they left and left us alone. But that was kind of freaky. That was the first time I think I'd ever been approached by police officers and been questioned. Yeah. Wow. Just like that, you know, kind of like that. He crocheted today. Thank you. Getting lots of love for your crochet. Lizzie's getting lots of love for her crochet hat. If you guys joined us late and you hadn't seen it, here's what she crocheted. So she has kind of a Princess Leia cinnamon bun hairstyle going on here, but it's a hat she crocheted. Yeah, I didn't do single rider today because Lizzie was with me. I figured we should probably do this together. Here, turn your Death Star back on.
Sequence check. Activate turbo pump. No, that's the thrust vectors. Seriously, Hondo wants this thing fixed and back on a ship today.
Happy Tuesday, Luke. We just built a lightsaber at Savi's workshop. If you want to see that, just scroll back in the stream. Happy Star Wars Day, absolutely. This is the second Star Wars Day I've ever done. I did one last year. I'm a little disappointed that they're not going to do what they did last year in Tomorrowland. Last year in Tomorrowland, they had Darth Vader come through with a whole platoon of stormtroopers, I'm sorry. And it was like a whole parade of those guys, and then they went into the crowd and they interrogated people, and it was pretty cool. But looking at the schedule for tonight, it doesn't look like they're going to do that. It looks like the main things are going to be here, like the Skywalker Story projection show at 9 o'clock. And then there's going to be some stuff on Main Street like they did last year, where it's a showing of the red versus blue lightsabers, or red versus green lightsabers, I should say. And then there'll be a parade of us down Main Street in front of the castle, and there's usually like a big photo op there. This is the top of the Millennium Falcon. Most people don't get to see this, especially at night, but it's kind of lit up, it's kind of cool. The scale and the detail of this Millennium Falcon is just amazing. It's like full human scale, and it is huge. If you've ever been here, you know it's huge, but when you walk around it in this standby queue here at Smuggler's Run, you really get a feeling for how big this thing is. Hello, Luke. Good to see you, my friend.
Hey, Malta, pick up the comm. Yeah.
Tell Ace that we're in the standby queue for Millennium, for Smuggler's Run. We should be exiting out of here within 20 minutes or so, maybe 30. I don't know. But we're in Galaxy's Edge. I suspect we'll be out of here by 8:30.
What do you think? Are you seriously asking me about this right now? Absolutely.
So probably about 30 minutes we'll be through this queue and then done with the ride. The plan is to be on this ride and then come out and be just a few minutes before the Rise of Skywalker, the Skywalker story. Yeah, it shouldn't be long. There's the loading area right there. If you guys haven't noticed, the entire Galaxy's Edge, especially this ride, Smuggler's Run, looks like it has been taken right from the Episode 9 movie, The Rise of Skywalker. Like all of the hallways and stuff, once we're going in that room where like you're broken up into different colored crews, all of that looks like it's right out of The Rise of Skywalker, Episode 9. Thank you, Tiffany. This is the ultimate Star Wars nerd fandom cosplay event that you could do. I'm so happy I'm here. It's so fun.
So far, I'm the only Princess Leia.
I know, right? I think it's kind of cool that Princess Leia over here has the Death Star. She's controlling it. She found the plans for the Death Star and the Death Star, and it was actually much smaller than she thought. Looks big in space, but when you have your hands on it, it's about the size of a basketball. I feel warm in here. I'm praying for colder weather outside, a colder evening, a little toasty.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying, like, one time.
Hello, Brian Sevilla. Nice to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hey Hugh, I just read your text there in the chat. I did not, I'm looking on the map and I do not see anything going on in Tomorrowland. What was the incident that happened last year? Because we were here last year on the very last day of the Season of the Force, the very last, I believe it was the last Star Wars night, which was May 4th. For May the 4th be with you, and everything went wonderfully, no problem at all. But what incident are you guys talking about? Too? Let me know. What's up? Tom Does Time. Welcome, my friend. We are in line for Smuggler's Run, and then we're gonna watch the projection show for a Skywalker story. If any of you missed the Savi's Workshop Star Wars build, while we're waiting in line here for Smuggler's Run, you can wind back the feed. Just scroll back on your video player there in your app or on your web browser on YouTube and see us build the lightsaber. It was pretty cool. Hi! Lizzie's getting a ton of attention because of this cap she has on that she made. Oh my gosh, that would have been wild. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, I didn't see that on the night I was there. I don't know why they haven't, like, I don't know. It seems like there's nothing really much going on in Tomorrowland other than some photo ops. So maybe they're just trying to focus here on Galaxy's Edge now that they have this new projection show. I know, Disney's trying to cut back on, paying for actor cast members and live entertainment, so maybe they just wanted to cut back on that and have everybody over here. But I've asked a few cast members over here in Galaxy's Edge about if they were going to have that whole presentation in Tomorrowland like they did last year, and nobody knew anything about it. And there's nothing showing up on our pamphlet they gave us. Two minutes. Oh yeah, this is a totally different experience than I'm used to having when I go to single rider. This is kind of cool. Hello, Susan. Welcome, my friend. We're about to get on Smuggler's Run. Nah, that's not true, is it? That would be amazing if it was Mark Hamill. Wow, I would have loved to have seen that if it was Luke Skywalker. I mean, if it was Mark Hamill.
Dude, so I posted a story about how Bukele, the president of South.
Yeah, R2-D2 is usually rolling around with Rey Skywalker and Chewbacca, but this week, initially I saw Luke Skywalker with R2-D2, and then I was seeing Rey with Chewbacca, but no R2-D2, and then the last time, which was just a day or two ago, it was just Rey and no R2-D2.
They haven't spoken to them.
Good. They're accused us of stealing.
Well, see, now you're breaking up. I cannot hear you.
Well, don't you dare.
I don't. Oh, unfortunate technical difficulty. Boring conversation anyway. Aha! Another group of flight candidates. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. What a fine-looking group of flight professionals. You remind me. I believe you made it. It's good you made it back. Good for you.
Hondo, one of the engines blew up.
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around him. Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. On loan for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend. Yes. As we agreed, you let us use the ship. We'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? No, the First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We're gonna go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn.
I have seen C-3PO here a couple of times with Chewbacca and R2-D2 and Rey, but only a couple times. I think they were just kind of testing him out. I haven't seen him lately.
Let's wait till we get on the thing, the plane. The plane goes to the
You guys want to be pilots? I want a pay raise. Help me help you. Let's help each other, right? All right, come on in. How many here? 5. Wait right there, okay? How many behind?
2.
2. Come on in. Gotta wait in here with me, okay?
All Alrighty.
How many here?
We're getting through here pretty quick.
These two will be our gunners.
All right.
All of you are flight crew green. Head on in and don't forget that color green.
Green. Yeah, I'm the only one. Come on in, Green. Feel free to take a look around.
So like this room especially looks like Star Wars Episode 9. I mean, in the movie, there's a scene with this room. It looks exactly the same, including this table and the couch that kind of surrounds it, and all of these tunnels. It's really cool. If you guys haven't seen Star Wars Episode 9, you got to see it. So I think it's called The Rise of Skywalker. But you haven't been in here in a long time, huh? It's like I almost never come in here because I'm always doing single rider. Yep.
Was there anybody else with you?
Nope.
Okay. All right. We're going with you guys. Okay, you're gonna go on that side. You stay here. You stay here. There you go. All right. And then
I'm just
all done this. Have you done this?
Yeah. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. I would appreciate it greatly. It helps the channel and helps the algorithm.
So push any lights whenever it tells you.
It'd be super great. So yeah, this seating area in this game table is featured in Star Wars Episode 9, as are all of these tunnels that go into the Millennium Falcon.
Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. Figure of you're still
I know, me neither. This is the first time I've gone in with only 4.
Backpacks will go on the ground in front of you. Go ahead and get those seatbelts on.
I'm gonna need to take a few things off. Can I just put this back here?
Yeah, okay.
Awesome.
Alright, pilots, I'm gonna squeeze through.
Hurry now, time is money.
Happy Origin Day. They brought you to work on your birthday.
Thank you.
It's a lot of hard work today. And we're piloting at that. We've been a pilot before though, right? You'll make it back, don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry.
Where
Did you need
is
help
that?
with your seatbelt?
Yeah, I can't see the thing.
I can take it. Don't
Thank
worry.
you, I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm
I
such
know,
a child.
The rope gets in the way. Don't worry. All right, everyone, go ahead and tug on those yellow tabs for me, please. Tug, tug. Thank you, thank you. All right, everyone, good luck out there. Press those flashing buttons. Try not to crash. It is a rental.
Engineers. Automatic repair engaged. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. to us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Left pilot brakes. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Gunners, shoot the train. Oh, that's ridiculous. My legs are getting hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here! Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuver! We've got company! Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. Only 3 left. You did it! Watch out! Oh, that's going to work. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Hull ruptures.
Hi, Aurora.
Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
All right, everyone, don't forget any personal items and come on down.
All right. Ah, just stepping on my own cake here.
All available texts, we have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport after the maintenance bay. This is practically scrap metal.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Thank you.
Of course.
That was wild. Every time I do this, I'm here in the day, and those scenes are in the daytime. But having done this at night, all those scenes were in the nighttime this time. That was really wild.
Yeah.
Well, that was super fun.
Yeah.
I haven't done that with Lizzie in a long time. I'm always doing it solo and joining some other crew. Did you guys have fun?
guys were great.
Thank
Great.
you.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, it's now 8:19. We're gonna have to stay here in Galaxy's Edge in order to get a viewing spot of the projection show, A Skywalker Story. So it may not be that exciting for you guys for the next 30 minutes or so as we're just hanging out here. But if we don't stay here, right where we are, we will not be able to show you the projection show that's going to be right up here, The Skywalker Story. Yeah, the other thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to plug in some batteries right now. I'm going to need you to hold this on like this. Don't let it touch the ground, so put it over your shoulder or something. Okay guys, give me a minute. I'm going to have to plug in some batteries here. Oh, check it out. Cool. Battery going here. I'm going to turn the gimbal off for a moment so that I don't damage it when I have to move the phone to put the battery, to plug the battery into the phone. So sorry about the shaky cam for a couple minutes here anyway. While I plug this in. There we go. My cell phone is only has power for about 2.5 hours. And we were coming up on that. So now I think we are going to be okay. Let's see here. All right. Might lose picture here for a moment. I just need to check make sure that the batteries are going for us. Yep. Yeah, we're at 30% and we are charging. So all is good. The gimbal can handle this much longer. Okay. Yeah, just tell them your husband is here in case they try to stop you and show them your wristband. And you're going to be okay with this. You're going to hold on to this. Yeah, with the light at the ground or anything. All right, Lizzie's taking a little restroom break. Hello, Trevor Phillips. Welcome, my friend. We are here in Galaxy's Edge for the very first Star Wars night of 2025. And we are not moving around or going anywhere right now. We're gonna basically stay here for the next 27 minutes because we are gonna have a show starting here and this area is gonna get packed, and if I leave, I think they will probably not let us back in here, so I need to hold my spot here. While we are waiting and not doing anything in particular, if you missed our build where we went to Savi's workshop and we built a lightsaber tonight, scroll back on your video player, on your YouTube video player or your web browser, and you'll be able to watch that. And I think the ceremony takes about 15 minutes or so. So there's plenty of time to watch that and then rejoin us in real time. Will do. Try zooming into her. She's gone away. There she goes. There are other people with lightsabers. Like this little kid over here. He's awesome. Challenging his father. Nice. Look at the joy on that kid's face, man. That's what Star Wars is all about. Another little kid over here, swinging his lightsaber. Oh yeah. There's the girl who was doing a really good job of swinging her lightsaber. Oh yeah, she's got it going. I think she probably is one of those flag girls at a high school cheerleading squad that knows how to do this. Or she's just really practiced with a lightsaber. Wow. She's really good at this. I think she has a shorter lightsaber. You know, they come in different lengths. I think hers is probably the 30-inch as opposed to the 36-inch because she's able to swing it and not hit the ground. The 36-inch ones, the longer ones, are a little bit more difficult. You either got to be taller or you just got to be a lot more careful about the angle. Why does that not look in focus to me? I don't know. Does that look a little fuzzy and out of focus to you guys? Yeah, she is a pro. She's ready for her close-up in the Star Wars next film. She's really good. I love that she's so into it. It's so cool. Oh, there's a little tiny Darth Vader. Check it out. There's a tiny Darth Vader. And who is that? Anakin Skywalker standing in front of her now that's blocking my view. Starting to get pretty filled in here now. Getting a lot more people showing up. This place will just be filled with lit lightsabers in a little bit here. Yeah, Star Trek costume. I know, that is a little odd, huh? I have love for Star Trek, though. I grew up on that. Before there was a Star Wars, there was Star Trek. Fun fact, I don't know if any of you guys are fans of Lucille Ball from the I Love Lucy show, but Lucille Ball was a freaking mogul. She was a mogul, a very good businesswoman, and when Gene Roddenberry was shopping Star Trek around, trying to get a studio to pick it up, every single studio in Hollywood said no. They thought Star Trek was just going to be dumb and was going to make no money for them. It was just going to be silly. And Lucille Ball was approached by Gene Roddenberry for Desilu Productions, which was her studio, and she said, I'll produce it and I'll pay for it, fund it. and she produced and funded and green-lighted Star Trek, and the rest is history. She's responsible for that, and so many other things. Lucy was a giant in the industry. Desi was smart too, but he was more of an entertainer, you know? And so Desilu was, you know, the name of the studio, but it was really Lucy. You know, Desi, right, was his first name. Lucy was her name, so they named it Desilu. But she was really the brains of the whole operation. And then when she and Desi split up because he was a big womanizer and constantly cheated on her horribly, she ended up just taking the studio over completely and ran the whole thing, and he was just sort of a figurehead at that point. But yeah, she was the boss, man. Lucy was a boss. Here's a Star Wars friend right there. All right, Mr. Star Wars. Yeah, he's got it going on there. There we go. There we go. We got it going on. Oh, now she's got a red one. She went away. Well, we've got the best spot. I know it's gonna be 30 minutes, kind of a long wait, guys, but it'll be worth it if you haven't seen this show. I filmed it the first night they had it from on the side of the rock, the side of the control capsule over here on the Millennium Falcon. So that was sort of in the way. Like if you see my video, that's sort of at the bottom of the screen here. It's kind of in the way because it was just absolutely packed, standing room only in here. But today, made sure I got here early enough so I could get up front so we could get this view, which is a little bit better.
It works better.
You can see the crowd behind me is gathering.
Excuse me for thinking the latter.
Light it up, buddy, light it up. Let's check it out. Oh, look at that! That was amazing! That is a nice lightsaber, my friend.
That's one of my favorites.
I like the way the light came up and down. It was awesome.
Bane MK2 from Saber Forge.
That's really cool. Really cool. Did you go to WonderCon last week?
I did.
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, they had, I forget the name of the company, but they had a company that makes all these custom lightsabers, and they had awesome ones like that. Okay, this is the time to light that up now so you can get a good shot of it. You gotta hold it up in your hand. Lizzie's gonna light the Death Star. Hold it up near your face. The Death Star. Where else could you find Princess Leia holding the Death Star, right? The thing that she was trying to find the plans for so she could destroy it, and now she possesses it. Yeah, it is a purse for her. Yeah, I mean, what can I do with the Death Star, right? I definitely didn't want to carry popcorn in it, so when I bought it, I said, no popcorn, please. And then it's like at home, I can only just kind of hang it up and play with it for a couple minutes, and then it's like, So I decided it should be Lizzie's purse when she's in character, and it's working out quite well. She has a tiny little iPhone, so it fits in there along with all her other stuff.
Yeah.
sound vibes. If you've just arrived or if you've been with us for a bit, we are standing here for the next 30 minutes waiting for the show to start, because if you're not here early, you do not get in to this space. It will be packed. It's already packing up behind us quite a bit. I gotta turn up the screen on my phone here. It's not bright enough. There, that's a little better. It's too dim for me. Now I can see better. Yeah, soon, hopefully, 8:35. Millennium Falcon. A lot of cool little visual effects here with the Millennium Falcon that you don't see in the daytime, like the steam coming out of the bottom of it. Yeah, the atmosphere is fun here. Lots of Rebel Alliance resistance fighters. I did see earlier tonight a Empire Guard, not a stormtrooper, but one of the First Order, like in full uniform. When I was walking in, I was like, ah, that's just evil, dude. But it was the perfect uniform. Looked great. There should be fireworks after this, I do believe. There always is. So usually, well, at least what happened the first night that they did this, the night I was here, which was, what, a week ago or 10 days ago, whenever they did it. They did the projection show, Skywalker story, and then there was a 15-minute break, and then they did the fireworks. It was pretty awesome. So we'll hang for the fireworks as long as they do it. Then we'll probably head out of here and head down to Main Street, because there'll be a procession of everybody with their lightsabers down Main Street, and then everybody, at least last year, everybody lined up in front of the castle, and then there was pictures taken, and then yeah, we'll have to wait and see. And then there was a big like challenge between green and red lightsabers on Main Street, with all the green on one side and all the red on the other side. I almost got blue by accident, you know, when they were having you choose the crystals. I chose blue just because, like, blue is like my favorite color, and I always choose blue everything practically. And I put the blue in there, and then afterwards I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, blue, I don't want blue, I want green. So then I had them switch it out. Yeah, with Mickey and Minnie, right? Mickey and Minnie were out front with all, with everybody that had their lightsabers, their costumes. So hopefully they'll do that again, because I didn't have a lightsaber last year.
We better get on right there.
It is getting pretty crowded here. So I wonder what happened to Ace. Does anybody know what happened to Ace? He was looking for me. He was going to try and make it over here. You can tell him I'm right in front of the Millennium Falcon, in front of the two spires. Just tell him to look for Princess Leia, all dressed in white, and then goofy, nerdy kind of Jedi in brown with a brown cape. So last year they had, I think it was Kylo Ren and a couple of other characters up here, and they were shouting at us, and then Rey came running across, and she disappeared behind the Millennium Falcon, and then ended up over here, right on this balcony area in front of the restaurant. docking bay restaurant, and she was there with Chewie and a couple other characters, and there was a battle that went on across this plaza here, this whatever we want to call this landing platform, and it was pretty awesome. And she asked everybody to hold their lightsabers up and light them on her command, and we all cheered. It's pretty fun, so I don't know what we're gonna do now.
Look, you go first. Eat as much as you can.
Ooh, yeah. Red on red. You guys are evil. Evil Empire. Dun, 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 It's getting pretty packed now. Glad we got here when we did. Some people sitting down because they don't want to stand so long. Okay, we got cast members out front now. So that means that they're trying to do something. They're trying to get ready for something. Let's look inside the pilot's control room here. The flight deck. That would be where Han Solo would be sitting, flying this craft for us.
So when we go to space, that's what we will do.
Was she actually recording or no? Just like.
No tengo idea, pero sé que hace arte y.
It's actually easy.
Let's light up the sabers! Light up the sabers, guys! Let's show them! Yeah, show those lightsabers! Woo! Do we have more red or green or blue? Ooh, I see a pink one. Nice! Awesome! Light them up!
Oh, that'd be a great song for them to play.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That would be.
Yeah, that's awesome, dudes! And dudettes!
Go right over here.
Sweet! I'm never afraid to command a crowd. He said he doesn't want to deserve me? I don't know. I think maybe deserve is not the right word. He's chasing the Red Baron. Ah, that's funny.
If you can hear my voice, please take a step back.
Step back.
Okay, we got more cast members out front in the Millennium Falcon now. Trying to do a little crowd control. Hey, no worries. The anticipation is killing me. 17 more minutes to go.
It's so much easier to stay at the hotel next day. I'm gonna say that. That hotel is
they're killing us out here. I think they're piping the smell of grilled hamburgers with grilled onions and mustard and stuff, because the smell of that is very heavy in the air here. I think they're pumping it in to make everybody hungry, so we'll go buy food afterwards. Pretty smart, actually. Oh, we got one ride in anyway. Not really here for the rides though. Here for the immersive experience of Star Wars night.
Yeah, no, but normally we were gonna get the
Cool, Tiffany. Absolutely. Let me know, a couple of weeks in advance, like what day you're gonna be here, because I usually have to make my reservations like a week to 2 weeks in advance in order to be able to get the dates that I want. Especially in the summer, it could be a little tougher. Although I have to say, last year it was really easy to get dates in the summer with my annual pass, but I don't know if it'll be like that now. I'm already seeing like it's difficult for me to get reservations like even just a week out. Like today I made a reservation and I wanted to go next week and I couldn't make any reservation. I had to make them for like 2 weeks out in the future. So you gotta give me at least 2 weeks notice of like the exact date, and then if I can get the same date, I'll meet you guys here and say hi and hang out for a bit, go on a ride or something. I had a really great time last summer. Lizzie had a lower ticket, a lower Magic Key than I did. She still does, but she had an even lower one last year, and she couldn't go like all summer long. But I could go, and I was able to get reservations most of the time whenever I wanted. And the park really wasn't crowded last summer. I mean, there were some days, like I don't usually go on the weekends, so the weekdays, it was pretty chill compared to like Halloween or Christmas time.
Nothing else? I stick with the girl.
So hopefully it'll be like that this summer. Now this year, Lizzie has a little bit higher Magic Key. She has the one right below mine, but already there are days that I can't get her a reservation where I can get a reservation. I'm trying to get us to move back. Okay, it's packed in here now. We're shoulder to shoulder, front to back now. Oh yeah, it is packed now. Yeah, at some point, honey, you're gonna need to put that away, because I'm gonna hand you this camera and I'm gonna pull out my lightsaber and light it up, and that's gonna happen probably in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know what that was.
I think the first thing they're gonna do is we're gonna have a lightsaber showcase, so to speak. We're all gonna take our lightsabers out and light them. Probably right about 9 o'clock, and then Skywalker story projection show should start right after that.
Sorry.
Just made them today. You too can make them. Just gotta crochet.
Hey, can you see the top of that?
You have to learn.
You're gonna have to make a video to show people how to do it for your channel. Yeah, make Ace knows where I'm going to be, though. I mean, he knows that I'm going to be here in front of the projection show here in Galaxy's Edge. So, I mean, in general, he knows that I'm going to be here. So, unless he forgot, I don't know. We kind of talked about it a little bit. I think in the chat on his channel one night. But yeah, he probably forgot. But I mean, he would know that this is where I'm going to be. So, if he can make it over here, it depends. If he paid for the Star Wars night and has the wristband and the lanyard, it won't be a problem. But if he didn't, then it'll be difficult for him to get up here because they have like cast members like in all the walkways and they're checking for wristbands and lanyards. Okay, so he does have a Star Wars night lanyard and wristband, so you know he can make it over here if they let him in. That was the problem I had the first night that we had the projection show of the Skywalker story, is that they wouldn't let us in to this area like the way you would normally come up from the tunnel. So we had to go around and go over by the docking bay over here and then come down. Hey, Ace. Okay, cool. We'll catch up with you later, my friend. Yeah, Ace is, I think, above us up by Docking Bay Restaurant. He can't get down to where we are. That's cool. We'll catch up with him later. Okay, you hold this for a while. I am hooked in. Right here, there's a cord, yeah, and you've got to put your hand on this and let there be a loop, otherwise it interferes. So then just kind of hold it like that, yeah, and then point over there. I'm gonna get my lightsaber out. It's cool, huh? It has a lot of weight to it. Oops, sorry. You can turn to me. Are you on wide angle or no?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. I turned this on for you guys that missed it. Okay, you can turn it away from me. This thing's heavy. Like if you gotta hold it for a while, it's a lot heavier than that. It's classic. It's a classic lightsaber. I was afraid it was just gonna be made of plastic. Some of those other pieces, those other ones looked like they were plastic. But in fact, it's quite heavy. I don't know if this is aluminum or what it is, but it's quite heavy. It's probably a bunch of batteries in here too. You're looking at what you're pointing at, or you're pointing at the spires? Is that ready? Lizzie has control of the camera now, so it's all her fault if it doesn't look good. I have to say this lightsaber that I built tonight is pretty heavy. It is much heavier than the gimbal and the cell phone. I thought I would give my arms and my hand a rest by handing Lizzie the cell phone and the gimbal, but actually the lightsaber is much heavier.
So it wasn't, they never met him, we just reached out and said, hey, like I'm a professional coach. Like send your son here, we'll train him, you know. They said him, he was 13. The older brother told the parents, like, no, this is bad, you have to do the monster.
Older brother said no?
Yeah. And then
I just talk into the screen.
But it's also like.
Lizzie's shy. She doesn't like to talk a lot. What's that? Everybody's chilling. Ooh, the lights just went off in the Millennium Falcon's cockpit. They just turned the lights off in the cockpit. That's interesting. Now, why did they do that? I've never seen them do that.
Oh, sorry.
Anticipation is thick in the air.
Speaking of thick lady vibes, says, hi India, how are you?
Hey, thick lady vibes. Good to see you, my friend. Happy you could join us tonight. Should be a few more minutes and then something should happen here. We should be directed to do something. Oh, it's getting quiet.
I wonder what's gonna happen up there. You know how that place is blocked off too?
We're forgetting Kyber.
Sitting down after this.
I'm not used to holding something in front, makes your back tight. I don't know how you do it for so long.
And I have this backpack on, which weighs about 20 pounds. I carry it all day long.
Maybe it balances each other out.
No, it doesn't. I always end up with sore shoulders and short back after. You need to get to the gym and work out. You need to pump you up. Leia needs to get to the gym and do some arm work. So do I.
Pushing a mouse all day does not do anything for you?
No, moving a mouse around for a computer does not help.
Trevor says you should get one of those lightsabers that turns into a chair. I haven't seen one of those.
A lightsaber that turns into a chair? You gotta drop a link in the chat and let us know where we can get one. I need some kind of levitation propulsion system where I can just float around, be weightless. Yeah, it's getting warm out here just because of the crowd of people. All the bodies at 98.6 degrees are raising the temperature. Okay, 8:59. At 9 o'clock, they're supposed to do something for us.
Wasn't there a Star Wars hotel?
So when the projection show or anything else happens up there, we want to go to the #1 lens because it's brighter. Although this place will light up when everybody lights up their lightsabers to some degree. big, huge fog smoke thing going on over there. Just the camera for a second. Look at that over there. All of a sudden there's like all kinds of smoke or fog or something. I've never seen that before. That is wild.
Another Tesla's on fire.
You want to keep that some slack right there. The switch is so easy to turn on. Wish it had a little bit more of a positive click. It is now 9 o'clock. 9:02. Why is nothing happening?
Attention travelers, soon our evening presentation will begin on the spires of Batu. Lighting levels may be lower in some areas. Please move with caution and guide younglings by a forelimb if necessary.
Okay. Little instruction from the droid on the balcony there. I wonder if they're just going to go straight into the projection show. I thought they were going to do sort of a show of all of us with our lightsabers first, but it looks like they're going straight into the projection show. This is how the projection show started last time. I think they're going to go straight into the projection show, so you're going to need a container for that. Yeah, they were supposed to have a whole lightsaber thing starting first, but I don't know, they changed the order or something. It's getting very quiet now. unfortunately, there is no audio for the hologram that's over there. Kind of messed up. Audio! Sign language! Yeah, there you go. There is no audio. Boy, this is a major screw up. Audio! Volume! Ah, this is such a screw up. Refund! Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Refund, refund, refund. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. They removed the music so we didn't have to. So we wouldn't get copyright strikes. Restart, 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 restart.
Experiencing a faulty memory core, and we are unable to continue with this evening's show. We wish you rising moons and a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Wow, what a total screw up. I'm glad I saw this the first night they had it. It's the evil emperor! Shoot, man, we stood here for so long too. Like basically an hour. Okay, there's supposed to be a gathering with Ray here in 5 minutes. So I guess we're gonna stay here and wait for that. And then maybe they'll do the fireworks. Did they say anything about fireworks? Well, you know, Disney usually does an amazing job of everything. I'm a huge, huge Disney fan, but there is no excuse for this screw up. This is terrible. These tickets cost $169 a piece, I think. I think that's what we paid. So times 2 for Lizzie and I and all of the people here. And we're expecting some shows. And the premiere show, their newest show here, just completely tanked. This is going to be on the news tomorrow. Here, Eddie, can you hold this? You got a good grip on it. You want to put that away? Okay, we gotta roll with it and see what happens. Ray's supposed to come out next, like within 5 minutes. So we'll see if that happens. Or if this is just gonna be a total bust. People are not happy.
Hold on. You don't have
They've turned the lights back on in the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon here. So that means they've definitely given up on the projection show, because they turned that off and all the other lights that are on the ground for the projection show. So it's happening at what, 9:15? 9:15, 3 minutes. We're supposed to have Ray show up here and do something for us. We'll see if she blames the failure of the projection show on the Emperor or not.
If it gets to
Well, at least we got to build our lightsaber at Savi's workshop. That was super fun. So at least we got that done. Looks like about a third of the crowd has walked off and left, but everybody else is still standing here like we are. We may go on other rides, but you know, now we've been standing here for like over an hour, and so we may need to go sit down for a little while and do something else. I don't think I could stand in a line for like Rise to Resistance right now, but later tonight, probably around 10 or so, based on last year, you could just walk on most rides. So we might do Rise later, like at 10 p.m. and then maybe a few other rides, but we definitely wanted to do some of the Star Wars experiences, like the lightsaber cavalcade down on Main Street. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, right, Brian? The Star Wars Night hyperdrive must be disabled. I'm glad you could find some humor in it. I mean, I'm not super upset, but I do think this was a colossal screw up by the largest entertainment company in the world. It's not like they haven't done this projection show before. They've been doing it every night for like whenever we first did it, like 10 nights ago or something, twice a night. So how do they mess up on the first night of Star Wars? I don't know.
She's here too?
Okay, 9:15 now. So let's see if Ray comes out, or if she's too afraid to come out now. Maybe she's afraid of the wrath of the guests.
Oh, she's here? Okay, so they are coming back on time at 12:30.
What do they say?
He said they'll It should be playing again at 12:30.
12:30
Is the next showing.
They usually do 9:15 and then they do like 10:15.
It was only scheduled for 9.
That's crazy. So we just heard that some cast members came through and they said they're going to do a second show at 12:30 a.m., which is 30 minutes before this night is over. So that's kind of bogus because they usually do a show at like around 9:15 and then another one at 10:15, 10:30. So they're not doing one till 12:30. So I am guessing that means they have a serious audio problem and they probably need to wake up some audio engineers to try and fix it. Maybe they've even discovered like what the problem is and maybe they need to grab some equipment from backstage or off-site and try to fix this. But it is so weird. So 9:16 and now we don't have Rey Skywalker either. Looks like they're trying to get everybody to leave the area. A lot of cast members with green flashlights. We'll wait a few more minutes. Waited this long. Hello, David Whitehead. Welcome, my friend. You know, I'm not that upset because, I mean, I've already seen the projection show and I can see it any night that I come here. But I mean, think of all the people that came and paid the $169 per person and have never seen this projection show and we're looking forward to it. And now their night is kind of toast. Hello, cool drummer. So yeah, I feel bad for those folks. Can you imagine if our friend that we met that was from Hawaii, flew all the way here from Hawaii and come for tonight and this happened? He would have been very boisterous. Yeah, no projection show. Okay. Let's see. Maybe this is Rey coming. Well, they got the audio going for this.
Rising moons, everyone! Now, listen closely as I have two very important announcements to make. Number one, you've made it. Welcome to the Resistance! And number two, I am being pursued by stormtroopers. But don't worry, that happens to me a lot. And I have a plan. Well, sort of a plan. Okay, I see a good many of you have brought your lightsabers this evening. That's excellent. But let me caution you. Do not activate those sabers unless told to do so. We don't want to accidentally give ourselves away unless absolutely necessary. In fact, let's deactivate those sabers now, please. Yes, deactivate, deactivate, deactivate. The other way. There you go. Thank you. Now, on behalf of the Resistance, I'd like to thank you all for your allegiance, your loyalty, and of course, for showing up here tonight and making your presence known. Together, when united, we possess great strength! Our mission tonight, to stand up to the First Order whenever and wherever possible. Now, if you all look skyward, you see a few of our scouts are keeping watch from above. And standing proudly among them is Chewbacca! Chewie, you are the first line of defense. Secure the perimeter and keep a close watch out for the First Order. Now, we need to be on high identify fellow members of the Resistance. Now, you may be approached by someone who says they are with the Resistance if they say, ignite the spark. The proper reply would be, light the fire. Let's try that, shall we? Ignite the spark!
Light the fire!
Ignite the spark!
Light the fire!
Ignite the spark!
Light the fire!
Excellent! Now, if they do not know that call signal, then you know they are not with the Resistance and cannot be trusted. Now, I just did receive word that Rey is on her way.
Don't move!
Everyone, remain calm. Going like Chewbacca!
There's no use in fighting. Attention, everyone. The First Order is here. Your pathetic attempts at resistance have failed miserably. As you can see for yourselves, we have the power, and the resistance will be crushed. And we'll start with you. And oh yes, our triumph will be witnessed and recorded by this ancient astromech droid. What was his name? Yes, Bard. Anything with you, Bard? No, good. Keep it that way. Now, where were we?
You all were just leaving.
You're not nearly as clever as you think.
Then you don't know me.
Oh, I know exactly who you are, Vibrani. Indeed, the destruction of the Resistance at hand. At any moment.
Okay, could we just skip to the end?
Oh, confined to the end, I see. More's the pity. Well, then you leave me no choice.
You don't want to do this.
Oh, I pity you. Troopers, on my signal. 3, 2,
let them go!
Who said that? Watch yourself, Savi. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Oh, I know exactly who I'm dealing with. Let them go, now. I won't ask again.
And you are making a huge mistake. Resistance is futile. You will not succeed.
You're wrong about that. You see, the Resistance is stronger than you think. Everyone, prepare to activate your sabers. Wait for my signal.
And at 3188 and then 2627 or this crowd, make sure they don't try anything. You, all of you down there, don't move or else!
This is your last chance.
Then you will regret this, troopers!
Everyone, for the Resistance, activate your sabers. Now! And raise side. And you may leave us now.
This does not end today. The First Order will be back.
And we will be ready. Well done, everyone. We have beaten the First Order for now. Thank you, Vi. Thank you, Chewie. Thank you all. Once again, activate your sabers. Be with you.
All right, we got something out of that. That was similar to what we had last year with Rey Skywalker. Okay. Yeah, we can go up to the docking bay and see if they still have food in there. Here, hold this, and I'll put this away.
I think it's going to be this area. Thank you. Yeah, this is the area. Yeah, but I said it's in this area. Okay.
Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna head over to the docking bay and see if we can get some food, sit down, get something to drink. Looks like they're trying to get us to go this direction. It's cool seeing everybody walking around with lightsabers. Ah, man, my thighs are hurting from standing there like that for so long, in front of my thighs. No, nobody, I haven't seen anybody dressed up as Spaceballs, but that would be hysterical. Somebody needs to do that.
The missiles, it just lights go off.
Looks like no fireworks either. And there's no wind tonight, so there's no reason to not have fireworks.
Hit the... Yeah, there's like a... that lights on.
You had the hardest seat too. Before we sat down, I was first. I sat there usually jumping down. Oh, you had the hardest one. I set it up right now.
That's what I didn't want.
I know.
Alright, we're in the docking bay restaurant. I gotta get some food here. Or something to drink anyway. And then a chair and a table. Go find us a table, honey. You want food or you just want drink? That table. Here, I'm gonna give this to you to hang out with. Might be better to sit further back. Come on, B. Or sorry. Go back in here. Okay, we're gonna hang back here. Man, that was a long time to sit. I mean, to stand. Leslie's a little tired. Okay, now I can't get this off. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, honey. So be careful with it. Put this here. Okay, and then we always do this. So yeah, you have to. You have to sit there and chat with people, I guess. Because they don't want to look at nothing. Lizzie says no. Lizzie says no. Okay, you guys gotta look at this for a little bit till I come back with food. Lizzie doesn't want to be looked at. phone so I can get my discount, my food and beverages. Okay, I'll be back. Diet Coke for you, madame. Gonna see if I can find some straws and stuff. Alright, we have to get some food, guys, because it was a long time standing there. We needed some drinks and food. So that's what we're doing now. I'll show you what I got. I got this kind of chicken salad thing here. Looks kind of yummy, huh? Let me show you what Lizzie got. Lizzie got mac and cheese with burnt ends of some kind of meat. I think it's like barbecue. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Sorry about the projection show, but out of my control. That was a bummer, but we're gonna do it again at 12:30. We'll see if we can hang that long. I know Lizzie has work in the morning, so she might not be able to hang that long. She's shaking her head no. Yeah, mine's like a chicken salad. They're pretty good. Thank you, Trevor. We will enjoy. Hail Lord Helmet. Hail Lord Helmet. Tiffany says to Lizzie, we don't bite. She's just a shy person. Sometimes she doesn't say 2 words the whole day. No, that's not true. But she's a little shy. She doesn't know you guys like I do. You like it? I figured that mac and cheese, you like it.
This is kind of high crust.
It's like a bow, I think. There are so many people in here in Star Wars costumes, it's crazy. We're in a little kind of hubby over here. You like it? Or you want to try some of this? You can try it if you want. This is the first time I've eaten in here in years. I usually don't come in here to eat. But it's pretty good, I gotta say. And it was the closest place to get food and sit. Star Wars night lanyard. It's pretty cool. Yeah, overall this restaurant in here is actually really cool. It has like serious Star Wars vibes because it is in Galaxy's Edge. The food comes along pretty quick. After you order it, it comes delivered to the cast members that are working in the restaurant. It's delivered on a conveyor belt. It is a bit like a chicken pita without the pita. You like yours or you don't like it? Here. You can try mine, I'll try yours. Lizzie didn't love hers, so she's gonna try my chicken. Yeah, don't let it fall off the table. Alright, I'm gonna try the one that I got for Lizzie. That's pretty good. It's like barbecued pulled pork. Barbecued pulled pork on top of like, I don't know what that is, like pie crust or something. I like it. You like that? It's hard to please a really good cook. Lizzie's a good cook, so she's a little pickier than me when it comes to food. Interesting little corn on the cob with no cob. Oh no, there is a cob. Almost broke my tooth. Interesting. A little sausage in there. It's pretty yummy. It's like a little pizza crust. The crust is weird. No. Well, me personally, I can stay till 1 when it closes, but Lizzie has work in the morning. She had a really busy work day today. So, I don't know. We'll see how long we can stretch it out before she drags me away. She's being a good sport, though. I mean, you saw it. She dressed up. She did the hairpiece, so props to her for that.
Maybe that could be a gift for the crew, something that
Yeah, see what's next. Let's just check in the map and the schedule. See what we can do next. It's almost 10. See what's happening at like 10, 10, 15. Is that on Main Street? What else? Where at? Okay, so it'll be right in, it'll be where Fantasmic is, but it'll probably be all Star Wars themed. Okay, so there's supposed to be a show on the Rivers of America where they do the Fantasmic. There's supposed to be a show there, probably be like a projection show of Star Wars stuff at 10:30. So we're gonna go for that for sure. could lay down. What time did you get up today? 5? Yeah, Lizzie got up at 5:30 this morning, so she's pretty tired. And she worked really hard today. So we'll do the 10:30 show out on Rivers of America, and then we'll see what there is left that we can do and how long Lizzie can hold up. It's like photo ops.
Just that, or they list characters in the different lands.
Where is the characters going to be in what lands?
A lot of them in Tomorrowland.
Okay. There's supposed to be characters in Tomorrowland. Want any more salad, honey? Sure? I can't finish this. Second time I've had chicken today. I had a chicken burrito. Kelly Lang says you look awesome.
That's amazing. I haven't seen any other Princess Leia's. I guess it's hard to get the hair right.
Don't we have a photo of Lola when she was little with her hair like that? Like you or Grandma or Nana did it? It was so cute. So cute. Okay, I think we're done here. Except for these giant sodas. Giant sodas and no lids. I haven't even drank a third of my. I've drank about 1/3 of my soda. Let's see how our battery is doing here. Okay, we're at 97%. 97% battery, so I can unplug the external battery. Just recharging with caffeine and sugar here. My Coke. You know I never drink these Cokes. But that would be better than water tonight. Okay, I'm gonna take the battery off here. So I'm gonna turn the gimbal off for a second so I can disconnect this battery cord. Sorry about the shaky cam momentarily. And there it is, it's back. You just leave this here, they'll pick it up. Let's put it up here. All right, we should have enough battery to make it through the next couple hours. Lightsaber. Somehow I gotta figure out. It seemed like it worked better before. You didn't mess with it, did you? Somehow, before I was just swinging it over my shoulder. Maybe it's this direction. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got it figured out. All right, on we go, guys. Star. Everybody's standing down there again, but for what reason I do not know. Let's see, 10 o'clock, so right now we're missing the thing on Main Street. So I guess we should just go for the show at 10:30.
All the way down the ramp. This area is closed up. Down the ramp.
Down the ramp.
I just have a question.
Down the ramp, yes.
Are they going to do another projection show?
We're going to try.
Like now? Okay.
Down the ramp, please. Straight down to the ramp.
Okay, they're going to try and do another projection show now instead of 12:30. So we're going to go down there right now. They're going to try and do another projection show now. All right, so that's cool. Might be hard to find a good spot though. All right, here we go. Projection show try number 2. Probably not going to have as good of a spot as we had earlier, but we're going to give it a try.
How did you get it?
See where we can stand. Get close, Liz.
All the blue lightsaber.
Inside the box.
It's gonna be right here, right?
It's going to be starting up soon, right? So I believe it's
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, so we're trying this again. Get behind these folks.
Cast members and everything.
Okay, they're gonna try and do the projection show again. I just heard it from a cast member.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's why we're like, wait, what do you mean? We didn't get an invite.
Yeah.
All right, should start in just a few minutes. So maybe we'll get a projection show in after all.
Yeah, so
Spread the word.
Today's the first night.
Oh,
Officially.
maybe it's like, what is it, video night kind of? Where they're like, oh my gosh, people come in and get video.
Oh, that was the last.
I was like, well, we're here now.
Yeah, because that's what they were saying last time. Because I asked my friend, I was like, dude, why are they having it? And they're like, oh, it's like warm up and they were filming.
Let's see if they get the hologram to work this time. Well, the hologram worked, just no audio. So let's see if we can get the hologram with the audio.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make us money.
She's a big fan. I love Star Wars. I've been to Star Wars like 2 years ago. This is my 3rd year.
We'll see. When I asked the cast member, I don't know if you heard that or not, I said, are we gonna have another projection show right now? And he said, we're gonna try. I said, right now? He goes, yeah.
Oh, you're right, my bad.
Okay, so should be any moment. They have not yet turned off the lights in the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon, though. They usually do that right before they do the projection show. Oh, but we got the lights coming on. Check it out.
I'm scared or nervous. I'm not nervous. I don't like saying that.
Okay, they've got the lights going. I know, it makes the spires look really beautiful.
That one just on. And then every now and then it goes air. I mean, Chewbacca is the most popular known. Yeah. Like, if they don't know who that is, then...
You don't know what I'm doing.
So who's that over there, buddy?
Is he supposed to be
Same thing. No audio again. Once again, no audio.
Whoever's supposed to do the work, fail.
Greetings, travelers. It appears that my friend Bard is experiencing a faulty memory core, and we are unable to continue with this evening's show. We wish you rising moons and a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Wow, what a total fail. Disney has failed twice now. Oh my gosh. What a failure. Okay, let's head out of here. Fail. Fail, fail, fail. Wow. 2 fails in a row. Not good. Not good for Disney. Wow, look at the line for August Cantina now. Huge. We were in August Cantina earlier before it got dark, so if you wanted to see that, you can scroll back. Yeah, I know. That's over on Main Street in front of the castle. We were trying to get over there while we were eating, and then we heard that we were gonna try the projection show again, and that didn't work again. So now we are just working our way over that way. Let's see. Gonna have to go this way. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it in time to see Mickey and Minnie because it's over on Main Street. And I want to see this other show that should be a projection and music show over on the water. So we're going to head out this exit. Let's see. nice out there. Yeah. I think. Usually you go that way. It's ironic that Universal Orlando has just opened up their Epic Universe, which looks stunning, and this is an epic failure for Disney tonight. And no fireworks either. Oh, hi, buddy.
I wonder what years he's gonna go on for.
Looks like Big Thunder Mountain's not running either. Maybe it is running. People are getting on. I think it's just a band. Let's go see if we can see any of this thing going on. I remember they did these lights last year. Oh, there we go. Look, everybody with the lightsabers. Nice. Gotta walk a little faster, honey. Catch up with this. There's Minnie. There's Minnie Mouse.
Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, we're in the
Minnie and Mickey.
Because we are going to go back up on the sidewalk because we are going to go back.
look at the castle, guys.
Look at the castle.
Incredible. You look amazing. Happy birthday. How are we doing out here tonight? Don't get my adorable. Big fans of the show. They are. That's right. Having
I enjoy working events. I know we have a group that usually works them, which is fine.
Do you gentlemen know if they're ever going to get the projection show going in Galaxies? That failed twice tonight.
Oh, I don't know.
At 9
I
o'clock
haven't
and then
heard.
again at 10, and they have no sound.
Really?
Yeah, and then they shut it down like 3 minutes in.
Honestly, I do not know.
Okay.
Because I've been down in this part of the
yeah.
park.
Okay, no worries.
I haven't traveled off planet.
No worries.
But yeah, I hadn't heard that. That's,
Oh yeah, epic fail. People were booing. People were saying refund, Disney sucks, all that stuff. So
that is not
it's not going to be good on the news tomorrow. I don't know. They said they were trying at 10, and we stood there, and it was the same fail. They might try again at 12:30, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That's all right.
What do you think you should do if I just bowed?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I see a princess over here.
That's great.
Safe journeys. It's wonderful to have met you.
This is cool.
I'll see you soon.
It's a photo op.
Welcome everyone. That's great. Love to be a part of your journey. Welcome, Jedi. I hope your training is going well. Wonderful to see you today. We have lots of Jedi. It reminds me of my friend Andy. I hope his training is going well. He's a wonderful pod racer. Very cool.
All right, well that was kind of cool.
Welcome, friends.
It's a lot of lightsabers.
Pretty light and tense, just like last year. It was Padme, right? She was looking good. We'll go over here and see what's gonna happen here at 10:30. Just playing like Pat Benatar music. They get copyright claimed. It's just a band playing. Let's go over to Tomorrowland. Yeah, I don't want to stand there and watch a band play copyrighted music. Well, I gotta say, guys, if you're watching and listening, tonight is a disappointment. It is not anything close to being as good as it was last year when they paraded Darth Vader and the stormtroopers out of Tomorrowland and, you know, interrogated people in the crowd and stuff. I think they were trying to save money and maybe just do the projection show in place of it, but that has not happened twice in a row now, and I have no confidence that they will be able to pull it off at 12:30. So that is my assessment as of this moment. I still love Disney, but they have really disappointed us tonight. What the heck? Last year, DJ just playing beats and tunes. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the projection on the Matterhorn. See what's happening over here in Tomorrowland. Hope for something better. Show in the Star Tours thing. It's now Star Wars. Like it's different Star Wars one, put it that way. And it's really cool, actually. We can go see that after if you want. Just walk back in here and see what's happening. They're doing photos back in here. Doing photos with droids. I do like the way it's all lit up at night. It's cool. Enter through the gift shop. Okay, look up there. Now they do have somebody up there on the balcony. I can't tell if that's Kylo Ren or who is that up there. They're just kind of standing up there though, the launch bay. Walk a little closer. So if you look back at last year's Star Wars night on my channel, you will see like an epic arrival of Darth Vader and a whole platoon of stormtroopers come down. They come out a door about here and they walk across, and then they come down this ramp, and then all of Tomorrowland was lined with people all the way through this walkway. And they came through here and the music was going and there was lighting and light effects, and then they broke ranks and interrogated people. It was very fun. Check that out. Check out last year's Star Wars night video that I posted, because I think you'll find that was more exciting than the experience we're having tonight. Unfortunately, it had a lot of promise, but you know, hey, the highlight was we got to build a lightsaber. So that was fun. That was worth it. But to be honest, the rest of this is kind of underwhelming. I think if they had the projection show working, then everybody would have been happy. But no projection show, no Darth Vader, nothing really much happening here in Tomorrowland. It's not a great look for Disney. Hopefully they'll get it together, learn from tonight, and they'll do better in the future, but I think they should give everybody a 50% refund. They won't do it though, of course. At least it's pretty here at night. $10:30. You want to do this, or are you done?
Yeah, we can do this and then do that.
Hi, how you doing, Lucas?
Not a rebel spy, are you?
No rebel spies here, baby. We're the resistance!
You'll never miss a thing. Introducing the IC360 Intelligent Camera System, available exclusively on all Star Tours flights. Our cam droids place you nose to nose with the galaxy's most dangerous creatures, take you out into the most extreme climates, and put you right in the middle of the action. You'll see it all for the comfort and convenience of your Star Speeder So no matter what your destination, experience the IC360 sensation. It's the scenic way to see the galaxy, and it's only on Star Tours.
That reminds me, let's run a diagnostic on the category. You're already seeing them. Well, perhaps you could play back for me. Well,
Yeah,
wonderful.
I feel like it's less crowded tonight than it was last year when I went. Last year I went on May 4th, 2024, and it still wasn't crowded by any stretch of the imagination. But there was definitely more people here than there is tonight. And there was more stuff to do and more things to enjoy last year. But yeah, I think, you know, we have a little bit of a line here just because there's not much else going on in the park. Last year, there was more things going on, like more experiences. And so you could basically walk on every ride, just basically walk right on. Here we have a little bit of a line. Not too much, but a little bit of a line. I think it's just because there's not much to do here in Tomorrowland or around the park. It's just kind of photo ops. I'm still having a good time though. I still like it here.
Make sure your seatbelts are.
We are serving eyeglasses tonight. Thank you very much. You're serving us eyeglasses early before we get up to the ride. Yeah, okay, defeat. That's funny. Lizzie's starting to fade here. She's been awake a long time, since 5:30 this morning, and then worked all day. So we may be winding it down after this ride. I'll be back here on Thursday, though, in the day.
Sign of danger. You can all fly easy, knowing that I am your last flight of pizza. I forgot to share that last bag.
Work with my spacesuit. Have you code? I will. Okay. Then, you would not believe you.
I like this little droid. I've always liked this droid. He's like the bare bones droid. He has a lot of personality.
Everyone knows there's no food allowed at this point. They know that. And you're moving. Keep that moving. Always moving. Sometimes stopping, but better when moving. All right, keep it moving. 1 foot in front of the other. If that's the way you're talking.
Two.
That's $8 letter B as in best bid.
All right, we are at door number 4. What's behind door number 4? Carol Merrill, can you tell us what's behind door number 4? Yeah, one of us will be the spy.
Thank goodness I caught you. I just received word that the camp is having some sort of technical problem.
I'm gonna go for a second.
And that's why I insisted that you
got a lot of gear to pull off.
Don't you tell me to hunt you and put novelties. I never get that in what time you depart. You just do your job and I'm mine.
All right, we're just waiting for the door to open.
Excuse me, Captain. Who are you? See, faithful sisters analyst.
It's about time. Finally.
Finally is like a second language to me, but I know it's the motivated for
Just make it quick. We're scheduling quite a few minutes.
So there's no time to lose. Oh, you got you. Tell us, droids.
I think it's pretty nice.
What? Oh, now this is not
they did. Oh my god, I think the crowd would have went crazy.
I can see where Ray did make an appearance.
Oh yeah.
I think I heard a few lines, but it wasn't.
Yeah, she was over there, and then Chewie and the other people are on the other side. A dine-out set, or could be a 25-inch Sony television, or maybe a Magnavox. Zenith maybe is in your future.
Please pay attention to the following.
How about a Bark Lounger?
When the automatic doors are open, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Yeah, the Death Star Hotel.
Cuiden a los pequeñitos.
We should write the lyrics to Death Star Hotel using Hotel California music composition. On a dark desert planet.
If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent.
The smell of the Empire. Yeah, exactly.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Yay. Backpack off. Okay. What to do with this thing? Okay, I got the seatbelt fastened.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh!
Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that human before. Oh dear. Gotta go!
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
Guys, R2, someone could get Lights me, R2! Thruster malfunction. Thrusters? Are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We need hit! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean everybody move! Lean back! No, do not lean! Oh, to do something! The transmission.
This is Admiral Akbar. By now you know that your star speeder is carrying an agent vital to our rebel cause.
The spy?
Precisely. Deliver them safely to the rendezvous point I am transmitting to your R2 unit. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
What are you saying? This is madness! Shields up, R2! I wasn't programmed for this! Buzz droids! Got to get them off before they rip us apart! They've severed the controls! Pull up! R2, pull up! Well done, R2! Are you sure this is the right way? They're not going the wrong way! We are, you nitwit! Look, onto a platform! Let's land there! Oh, thank the maker!
Welcome, Star Tours. I trust our colleague is safe?
Safe? Have you any idea what we've been through?
We're in your debt, Captain.
Captain? Glad to be of service. Well, we're all in the Rebel Alliance now, so may the Force be with us. Oh, and thank you for flying Star Tours!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
Hold on for a second. Once again, I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. Alright, well that was pretty fun. I like that new Star Wars story in that Star Tours ride. Tried to hold the 3D glasses up for you guys. Hopefully it looked a little bit more 3D than usual. Usually I don't even hold up the 3D glasses because it's so hard to get them in position with all the shaking, but I tried mightily tonight. Princess Leia tired. And now we exit through the gift shop, as you say. I thought these water containers are pretty cool because they look like oversized lightsabers. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. And then the projections over there. Uh-oh, who do we have over here?
Information regarding the resistance will be transmitted directly to me. Very good. Are you prepared to join the battalion?
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Don't do it! Don't do it! Just say no to the Empire! Say no to the First Order.
One more. Okay, thank you all.
Thank you, Captain.
You are dismissed.
Yes, thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Thank you.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Area secure, Captain.
Commendable.
Copy that, Captain. Thank you.
Troops, secure this area. I expect a report.
We have eyes on you.
Stand back, please. They will approach you. Do not approach them.
Suspicious activity may result in your detention. This position must be secured. Citizens, please stand back. Have you seen anything suspicious? If you do, report it at once. Step over here. That is not you.
Excuse me. Those look like some brand new Stormtrooper outfits. Those are nice and shiny and like extra beefy.
He's like very self-conscious.
That's a cool show though, huh? In there. It's better than the old show. All right, well, we got to do Star Tours, and that was pretty fun. Got to see some Stormtroopers there with Captain What's-His-Face. Yeah, that is a good question. I don't know. What do you think is in there? You want to do Astro Blasters then? Astro Blasters is always fun. I like doing Astro Blasters. Try to beat my last score. my high score. My high score is like 109,600. Astro Blaster.
Zerg must be stopped. Attention, all space rangers. Report immediately to the briefing room. Every space jockey.
Buzz Lightyear.
Trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zerg.
Attention, space rangers. This is Stock Man. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, and the back of your feet. Your shields will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. Remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please stay forward with the back of your seat. Your shields will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the Z's. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
Alright, let's see what we can do, guys.
So precisely. You're not one super orbit. Oh, no, I'm going to crash. Now, be warned, Space Rangers. Now you will feel my wrath.
Other way, this way. I got 56,900.
Never mess around with Star Command, sir. We've got Zerg on the run. Blasting everything you've got. Never mess around with Star Command.
Yes, we will return her to the
32,000. Well, I'm not the best scorer in the world, 72,700. Below 100,000, but not bad considering I trying to steer and hold my lightsaber and my backpack and everything all at once.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space Cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space Cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space Cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space Cruiser to the right.
Hey, you can't hold this? I have my backpack on. That's fun though, huh?
Yeah.
You just haven't been doing it much, so you're not used to it. The key thing is to hit a target and then just keep hitting it over and over and over again.
Yeah. I wonder if some targets have more points than others. Because you got so many points.
All right. All right, onward. Yeah, go for it. Liz is gonna make a little pit stop. So Xerox night, to Pete, you were saying Xerox night. Was that a long time ago? I mean, is Xerox still a company? Are they still around? Or was that a long time ago when you went to Xerox night? Yeah, I don't think Leia will eat a cookie this late at night. Because she gets up early. She gets up at like 5:30 in the morning. Has her coffee, walks her little dog, and then gets ready to go to work. And if she has a cookie, she'll probably be awake all night. But if I got a cookie, she'll probably have a bite. That's the way she's always been. It's like, she's not hungry. You want some food? No, I'm not hungry, it's okay. And then I get food, and then she wants bites of my food. Like more than bites. It used to make me really crazy when we were younger. I'd be like, well, why don't you just order your own food? It's not like we're trying to save money. I'll buy you the food. It's not a problem. No, that's okay. I'm not hungry. And then I go, okay. And then I get my food, and then she started eating my food. It would drive me crazy. It was a family thing, though. Her mom and her sister did the same thing. Her mom used to eat like right off of other people's plates. So that's where they got that from. Share and share alike. It's cute now. It used to drive me crazy when we were young, though. Yeah, I think it's like like a girl thing. Like they don't want to be, when they're young anyway, they don't want to be seen as like needing to eat or wanting to eat or eating a lot. But like we all gotta eat, you know? Just eat. Order your food. She's better now though. She learned a long time ago not to eat off my plate unless I said, hey, do you want some? If I offer, you want some fries? You want a bite of my sandwich? You want some of this? Then she'll usually say yes. But she learned not to just take food from my plate with me without asking. Okay, hold on this. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with Princess Leia here.
Pete, I like your idea of the cookie. That sounds good. I've heard them referred to as cinnamon buns over the years.
And we're back. Yeah, head muffins.
I like that one.
Lizzie made this today. She crocheted herself a little beanie with these little cinnamon bun things here to kind of resemble Princess Leia. Head muffins, that's a good one. I like it.
Have some fun.
See what the projections look like on Main Street here. Oh, little Michael Jackson. May he rest in peace. I knew him back in the day when he was doing the Thriller album. Before all the bad stuff came out about him. How old was I when I knew Michael Jackson? I think I was about 23. I think we were about the same age. When I was first out of college, I worked for a really famous photographer.
We're gonna have a good time.
We photographed like all the Motown albums, all the Motown album covers, and some of the Nashville ones, and everybody that was on TV back in the 80s. And we shot the Michael Jackson Thriller album cover, so he hung out in our studio for a few days. He was a nice guy, really cool guy, but I didn't know anything about all that nastiness that came out later. Nobody knew anything back then. This is cool. I don't remember these projections last year. Yeah, I don't remember any of these projections last year. So this is pretty cool. I love the music. Although all this music is going to give me copyright claim as soon as I end the live stream. I got to run away. I got to that night. I should do that photo op. Oh, there's a giant line though. That's all right, it's 11:07.
We hope you're enjoying your evening in a galaxy far, far away. Please be sure to check out all the many exciting Star Wars offerings that are available on this special night. If you're not sure what's happening or when, please consult your handouts for more details. And may the Force be with you.
Okay, guys, I hope you had some fun. It was a little disappointing, you know, it wasn't as great as last year. It would have been a lot better had the projections for the Skywalker story worked in Galaxy's Edge, but you can see that on my channel from the first night when they did it and pulled it off well. Tonight, not so much, but it was still fun being there with everybody with their lightsabers, and building our lightsaber at Savi's workshop was awesome. Some of the lights that we saw walking down Main Street and at the castle were kind of cool. Anyway, this has been Indiana Holmes and Lizzie, and I hope you join us again. I'll be back here Thursday in the day, so turn on your notifications, hit the like button, and I'll probably be here maybe like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning on Thursday. Thanks for joining us, guys. Bye-bye. You're welcome, Kelly. Bye-bye. Yes, thank you so much to Pete. All right, guys. Good night.